am streaming Star Valor again. I love this game. It's a pretty well, it seems pretty basic, but it has some definite depth to it. And the 1.0 version finally came out. I talk with the dev sometimes. He's a nice guy, and I recommend checking out his Discord if you're into this type of game. So I always talk about this. There's fleet space games, and so I'm going to compare this to Star Sector. Star Sector to me feels like a fleet game, and this is more like a ship game. You can get fleets in this, but I kind of avoid that. If you want like tips and tricks and shit, his Discord is filled with that. It's like just people talking about how they like made certain type of ships, because that's part of the in-depthness of this game, is that you can really customize your ships and shit. So now that I'm done sucking his dick, his 1.0 version is out. We're gonna check it out. I did notice, I clicked away from the screen, so we lost the music. So I did notice that he has a new thing, because I can't remember if I had a loaded game or if I had a save game or if I died. I probably died, but I don't think I did. That's one of my pet peeves with the world, is with all video games, is that please stop breaking save games when you have to update them, but whatever. You've heard me rant about that forever. So I'm gonna do a new game, and I was all stoked. I was like, oh, what's this streamer casual thing? YouTube safe music, and I was like, yes, but it won't let me do permadeath. And I love permadeath in video games, because it like gives me the extra feel of that I have to, you know, stay alive. We're gonna call this Lord Dipshit, because I die all the time, and I am tempted to do this unlimited mode, but we're not gonna do it. It's not like I'm ever gonna finish this game. We're gonna do permadeath, and then I've unlocked some backgrounds and stuff, and I think so. I'm gonna go pirate again, because I just want to destroy fucking everything. And my goal is just to blow the shit out of everyone and everything. And that reminds me, I gotta post something over here. I gotta post my like go live thing, you know. So yeah, I want to blow the shit out of everything. And so to help me with that, I'm actually going to take this maneuvering, because I also will probably have to run away a bunch. I like this little level. I don't have that many ships unlocked. So basically the two best ships that I have. What is this thing? Yeah, this one's better. I think this one's new. This little speedster thing. You start out with that one. This one you get really easy, but these are the two best ships, I think. And this is the one that's for ramming. And then we get some other perks. Once again, I am because I planned to I was thinking about this one, plus 2% weapon damage. But I actually think I'm going to do this agility one, because like I said, I'm going to go crazy shooting at people. And that means I'm going to have to run away all the time, because it's permadeath, you know? And this co-pilot is just, I don't know, he gives me a scanning power. He's the only one I got. So I think he was like a backer on Patreon or something, or quick Kickstarter or whatever it's called. So we're gonna create the game. Lord Dipshit's ready to go. And this game's, I'm gonna explain that. Oh, I got 250. No, I get joining the war. Join the children. Or when you feel ready, pick your side in the war. This is new. In order to so you do so, you'll have to draw their attention, either fighting their enemies or working well. We're gonna be a piece of shit, so we'll worry about that later. Want to make sure I have the right command or the right control scheme going. All right, I don't need to show. Well, maybe I need to do that. Anyways, because there have been. Oh, we got some sort of karma perk unlocked. Anyways. So let's check out the map first. I'll just well, that looks different too. Basically, the gist of the game is you fly around and shoot shit. You do quests. You can do different type of things. I like doing a trader as well as pirates. Traders like more mellow, but I wanted to get into some shit. It looks like I have a skill point. So you got skill points. This is kind of tempting again. I tried this. I tried to go with this one time where I intimidated people and like robbed them. Oh yeah, it's not paused right now. Let me get to a shit. I think I'm safe, but let me get to a place where I'm like where I can dock and not be shot at. Like I said, I'm pretty. So you get experience from just for flying around. So back to this. I can go faster scavenging. I can go straight in like weapons, armor, Top speed and acceleration. That might be nice because of my running away abilities. You know, we don't need any mining. Maybe this is also pretty good. Everything's good. Other ships will treat you as 2 levels higher before attacking or negotiating a point. That's kind of good. Crew hiring cost and expense. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Let's go with the speed. Just it's useful. So you know, you got your skills, which your perks. You know, you got your knowledge, which these just automatically go up by doing stuff, and you can do other things, and they increase. You know, like each level increases stuff. You got your perks, which we already talked about. Oh, I guess I got this one because of this. What is it? +1 trading percentage, +1 chance to mine special, and +5 created loot. That's because I had it before 1.0. So these are the things I picked at the beginning, and then we got my stats. These are the people that we know of. They're talking about it with that thing at the beginning, is you got to pick one side eventually. I'll probably pick the Children of Terra, but right now I'm just going to pick the shooting at everyone who I want to. Well, besides the pirates, of course. You know what's cool is I love games that let you reset your skills, because sometimes, you know, you think you know how to play the game, and then at one point you're like, man, I fucked up. I didn't know that I needed refinery level 5 or whatever for something. Whoops, I undocked. So we got a lobby here for missions. We're going to do this scout mission. We get experience. Visit 4 unexplored sectors. Perfect. Requires space local delivery. Yeah, we'll take that. We're not going to take anything that's dumb like freight jobs. We don't want to... Fuck that, man. We're going to go and just blow the shit out of people. The target has been seen. Yeah. We're going to go shoot that guy. See, we can't do this one because we don't have the skill. Problem removal. Yeah, we'll do that one. So both of these, we'll get this skill really easy. We can do some trading, which I'm not going to do right now because I don't have any stuff. We got, this is what my ship has, a light laser and a simple mining laser. We'll probably ditch the mining lasers as soon as we can. These are some equipment that we got here, nuclear reactors, stuff like that. This is the crew, Lord Dipshit and Gene. And then we can craft stuff. And so when I originally started playing this, the crafting, we didn't really do much, but now someone in chat was like, no, you should be crafting that shit. So crafting, actually, I'm not a big fan of crafting in all video games, because every fucking video game has crafting now. But it's the way he did it, I think is set up so that you craft stuff to make things, you know, like things that are harder to find things, you know. So like, a lot of crafting is you like, you know, you craft your stone axe and you chop down trees faster, but then you like go to a store and you can buy a better axe, and eventually you get the ability to make that better axe. But it's like, why would I make a better axe when I can just buy it? So anyways, we got some contacts here. What is this? Pirate lair? How much money do I have? $1,000? We're not gonna do anything. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it's a pirate lair at 4? I don't know what that is. Oh, there's academy as well. Go back in here. Where was that? How did I... Whoa, I didn't dock. Still floating around. Mission board, academy. This is how you hire more people. We're not going to hire anybody. Contacts. So we got a bunch of missions. And oh, I forget. This game has this weird button. It's U. U is what... and then like G or something. No, it's U and H. I always get confused. So what I'm going to do first is you get experience. That's the wrong map. You get experience for clearing all this unknown stuff out. So that's what I'm actually going to do first. And that will also give us this space pilot. I mean, why space pilot? Why not just pilot? These are pirates that we just found some pirates that aren't on our side. We're just going to kind of ignore them for now. Oh, they're not going to ignore me, though. And I was using all my energy, so I'm actually getting shot. If I die right now, I'll be so sad with my life. Jesus Christ, guys, leave me alone. See that thing over to my left? I didn't point it out earlier. This thing. That's how much energy I have, and I keep using it all up by jamming the jets in here. These guys shot me up. I just started. Oh, I guess not. Those are my shields. My energy's fine. Man. A debris field? We're gonna repair. What is this thing? Never seen that before. It's a nothing. it's background. We're gonna go back here and repair it. Jesus Christ. Just started and they're already going after me. I can't shoot shit at this point. And there's different control schemes. You can switch, and it's a lot. Do I want this? There's like, whoa. I don't want to run into. So my ship has the ability to ram things. That's kind of cool. Maybe I will try this for a minute. What does it look like when it's when I play the? Nah, we'll do this. When I play the trader, I do a different setup. The trader has a turret on it, so it's a different thing. And so that's the other cool thing about this is that like your ships have a different feel. You know, I know it looks like it's just a standard like video game type thing. Here's some space junk. We'll pick it up. Like basic, you know, you shoot, but there's stuff that you can. Whoops. I don't want to mine. Get me the fuck out of here. What's my mining button currently set at? So if I wanted to mine, I could mine, you know, this junk, but why are you red? Because I'm gonna shoot you. I don't know who that guy was, but he was marked as red. So the most effective thing, because I'm terrible at this game, the most effective thing I've found so far is just ramming people. I need to improve my ship. My ship sucks. You start out with a shitty ship, of course. And there's like a storyline if you do like the prologue. I don't want to do the prologue. Oh, if you're entering the dead zone, that means you're off the map. Whoops, wrong map. We want to go up here, but there's a guy I'm supposed to kill up here, and I don't think I can yet. Oh, there's another. Oh, wait. It just go over here? There's the guy in the space station. Oh, and you can make it so all collisions. Oh, great. All collisions do damage, but I don't want to do that. Because if I ask, or so my ship has the ability to ram, right? But there's also this thing where all collisions, like if you smack into like the side of a space station or asteroid, it does damage, and that's a whole nother thing that I don't want to deal with. So I have that turned off. That's a starting option. I'm thinking about increasing my speed again. Those guys were right on my ass earlier. Like I said, I gotta run away a lot. I am gonna shoot a lot of people though too. That's gonna be a goal. Once again, Iron Man makes me much more relaxed. No. Oh, escape pod. Great. We got Hannah Armstrong. She's a new crew member. I think I only can hold 2 crew members with this ship. Makes me more cautious when I'm on Iron Man. Otherwise, you know, I just save scum, and it's kind of removes the fear of the game of death out of it. What is this big asteroid-looking thing on the map? Oh, that's a big asteroid-looking thing. All right. Okie dokie. Oh, I missed a spot down here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Oh, the other thing you can do is you can pump this up. And that will make energy usage... See how I'm using energy now. Let's turn down weapons 1 slot. Yeah, that uses a tiny bit. Let's go... Let's keep thrusters up 1. So this is your hit points. Energy, which is used for all of your equipment that you have, like, and also like your thrust. Shields. And this adjusts those. Heat levels. I usually just ignore heat levels. Alright, got that. I also picked up some more missions while I was there, so we're just gonna... The missions are the easiest way to get... whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button for map. The easiest way to get experience, so... And one of the things I mentioned this yesterday when I was streaming... what is the name of that game? Stone Shard. So Stone Shard, it takes a fucking eternity to go up a level. And I've changed my mind. I'm more into playing games where the levels go up faster, but you get less of a bonus, if that makes sense. So it all evens out in the long run. So this is a skill you can get to increase this, but you know, you can pick up stuff. I moved. There's a button to stop. Okay, it wasn't control. You know what? I think I just got a frame lag. Let me pull up my stats. I usually wasn't even worried about it. I've played this game a million times. Well, okay, 4 times, and not had any frame. choose. I forget what button stops you from moving. I think it's J, maybe? Why would it be J, though? X, maybe? Oh, look at that ship. No, it's not X. Let's look. I can't remember what it is. Controls. Is it like space or something? Spinning roll, left, right, aim, full stop is space. Okay. Got a blueprint there. So I'm still using a tiny bit of energy. And I should get some, I should get my space pilot experience here. What is that thing that's flying by? What is that? What the fuck was that? What do I do with this? Whoops. Use to upgrade equipment. Select equipment in the cargo menu and the upgrade. This item is consumed on usage. Well, good thing I happen to be going by there. Let's assign her. Oh, I only can have one co-pilot. What does she do? Weapon range increases, and this guy does scanning power. Sorry, Gene. We're gonna assign you. Oh, I gotta unassign Gene first. Oh, shit. Thought somebody was shooting at me. We'll assign Hannah Armstrong. She doesn't have a picture, but that's okay. And I also missed some stuff, I think. And there's a debris field. How much room do I have in my cargo bay? 8 of 20. Let's go hit that debris field up. And I'm gonna upgrade something when I oh, there's something here too. A blue crystal. Some of those trading missions have like pick up group blue crystals and shit. We don't give a fuck about those this time. Debris field. Yeah. What if I turn off this grid? The grid without the grid, it kind of looks cooler. So, and how you jump around? Well, you'll see in a second. We're not going to go through that though. We're going to go to the debris field, pick something up, then we'll check the. I hear fighting going on. So the other thing that's going on in this game is that there's actually a whole world of things happening, and so there's like a 4X war sort of going on in the background, and I think you need scrap metal for. How was I turning so crazy a second ago? Yeah, if you hold down shift, it looks like you turn quicker. I don't think I knew that before. Look at this big fight going on. There's some knights. Whoa, shit. Oops, sorry. Nah, now they're against me. Because I rammed him. He's only level 1 knight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out of here. Fine, if you want to fucking fight. Then that's that. That was the Technomancers was the group. Alright, so let's check my, actually, I got a level too. What is my knowledge? Tech level 2, but my space pilot is not going up much. Let's put another point into navigation, man. Top speed and acceleration. Let's just keep going with it for now. Let's go, let's max it out at 5, I think. Yeah, 5 is the max for a lot of these. Zoom level, can you zoom in? Oh, you can zoom in, and I didn't know that. I just made enemies with somebody. Where was that? Knowledge? Stats? Perks? Skills? Contacts? Academy? Crafting? You. No, I saw it earlier. We looked at it earlier. Knowledge? Reputation, it's under stats. There we go. Experience by area. I get most of my experience from exploring. Business is 0. So we are hostile. I don't know. Technomancers. That was who I just blew up. Fuck them, you know? Right? Right? Tell me I'm right. We're gonna trade. What did we get? We don't want this blue crystal. We don't give a fuck. We'll sell it. Well, this is so I guess scrap metal is, yeah, I need scrap metal and iron for that. What does an upgrade kit cost? Basic components and microchips. We don't want any of this shit. Energy cells are used later. Or do I have one actually? Do I have a teleporting device? A basic scanner. I don't yet. So I need to get a warp engine or whatever it's called. We're gonna upgrade something. We should upgrade none of these things are very good. Let's hold on to that thing for a minute. And we'll sell this junk. And we'll hold on to the energy. Nah, we'll hold on to them. They take up cargo space is the deal. Well, let's see what he's got to trade. Does he have any like weapons or anything? I don't need that. Burst one's 500. Point defense, small missile launcher. I have to admit the missiles really helped me last time. We're gonna buy it. And then we're gonna go back to my hangar. So this is basically how you, when you're in your hangar, you got your ship. You can adjust stuff, like so I can unequip this guy. Now he's not there. We can equip this thing. And so we want to change. Oh, we got an empty weapon slot too. So we got a light laser, a small. Let's go. How much money do I got? 700. I want to keep some for repairs. Maybe we can put another. That's 400 bucks. Small laser. Wait, what did I have? Light laser. Let's get. We're gonna be pretty broke, but that's okay. Let's buy this secondary light laser. It's gonna use up my energy though. Faster when I shoot, so that's gonna be an issue. We're gonna go back to my hangar and let's equip this thing. Now we got missiles and we got a laser. We want to change this key to right click. So left click's gonna fire these things. Can I move this up and down? Doesn't look like I can. Change delay. The other thing, oh man, I'm so broke. The other thing we're gonna need is some actual missiles. Oh, he's got some ships for sale here. We only need 1.7 million for that. Won't take long now. Missile ammo is $1, $2 a piece. Let's buy 10. And well, let's see how this looks. When I fly around a little bit, well, I'll be able to tell how badly my energy is, and if it's bad, if it goes down now, I can upgrade it with this ancient relic. Oh, we got some junk here too. Let's sell this junk. And now we got, oh, we can sell this mining laser too. Now we're not in such a dire straits here. How much does an ancient relic go for? Oh, you can't trade it here. Okay, so let's check my journal real quick. Well, let's go back in here. It's not journal, it's U. Actually, this isn't going to tell me anything. Let's go to G, let's go to M. So these flashing things have stuff going on. Now we already explored this whole thing, and it's controlled by the Red Skull faction, which is us. So we're going to go to here. And I don't have a warp drive, so I need to save up for a warp drive. I don't know how much they cost. I guess I could look here. Trade equipment. This is not alphabetical. They don't cost that much. Use stored allowed only. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it, right? Now I'm totally broke, but we're gonna get some money like right off the bat here. We're going to equip this thing. So now we have the ability to warp as well, and it uses that energy to warp. The reason why I wanted that was because, yeah, so here's where we want to go. That's left click to set that. We could go fight those pirates over there, but you know, you saw how well I was doing with that. So let's just run away and get some experience for right now. So basically right now, I need experience and I need money. And the fastest way to get money is doing missions. You can also, you know, shoot people on the way, but I'm a cowardly pirate, so I'm only going to take advantage of people that I know I can kill, like, easily. Like, I should have jumped into those knights, but see, there we go. Just got some, no, sorry. I got some, got to do something here. This is Vingri sector. So the basic story behind this is that humans were subjugated by these Vingi dudes. And, oh, there's a hostile ship. Let's avoid it. Oh, it's a miner. Let's go kill it. Just like I said. Hey, there's my space pilot thing. We're killing people. We're not a good guy. I had a backstory last. So I originally played as a trader. I was getting pretty far, and then I died. Did something stupid. I can't remember. Then I had a backstory where I was like, this pirate is, you know, out for revenge for his trading brother's death. Blah blah blah. But this one, we're not even doing. This guy, we'll do a backstory. He's just a mean, sorry son of a bitch. He's just a terrible, terrible human. Oh yeah, you can also. Oh, I don't have it. There's light. So see how everything's all dark? I can actually turn on a light like this guy has, but I don't have. I have to buy that piece of equipment. It's kind of a weird part. Here's something. Here's some space junk. I'm just gaining experience here. Just farm and experience. Oh, here's something. What is this? Arrive at the signal source and find a derelict. Oh, okay, so this is another ship. And there's ways you can do this. And I actually asked, somebody in chat showed me how to do this. You can, like, bump it. So there's two things you can do. You can buy a tractor beam, which I don't have. Or you can, like, bump it into... This is another ship. You can bump it to a space station. Which... Oh! What is that? Ramming speed. Like, literally. We killed... I guess this was a mission. He's dead. We just gotta go back to the pirate lair. I don't know where there's a space station, so we're... Maybe not. This thing's called Luna, though. It seems like I want it. Is there some sort of tractor beamy skill? See, it's already on the move, and also... Whoops, I keep hitting the map button. The wrong map button. I bet you there's a base down here. Let's try to bump this thing towards that base. And if you can get it next to the base, you can, like, claim the ship. I'm going very slow. I don't want to damage it with my ramming abilities. Watch out, buddy. Red Skull. They're my allies. And then I think if it runs into the base, it's mine. Uh-oh. There's some other thing over here that they probably want me to kill and... Oh, did we find another ship? Oh, we did. Can I mark this on my map? 1 second there. 1 second. Quickly. There we go. That's close enough. Go after this ship that I have. I'm going to come back and get that one, too. I've actually never gotten a ship. I've seen them floating around, and I've bought, like, tractor beams and kept my eyes open after that, but then I've never actually... Oh, there's this space station. It's right there. Right there. Oh, we're neutral Vinhe space station, but I think that doesn't matter. Push it this way. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Now the hauler, the other ship I was talking about when starting with, oh, that one comes with a tractor beam. Oh, I'm gonna blow it up. I can't slow it down. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, there's an enemy merchant. That's a big ship, too. Well, maybe I won't get it. You know? You just gotta sometimes accept your losses. Oh, fuck you. If I can't have it, nobody can have it. Okay, let's see if we can go buy a tractor beam. I don't have any money, but we can go to here. Oh, that thing is gone. Did I accidentally unmark it? I think it was around there somewhere. Oh, here's a blue crystal. Might as well pick it up. There'll be other ships. Here's a red crystal. Might as well pick it up. So we need a light and a tractor beam. Pirate hideout. Not the type of pirates we are friends with. So let's get the fuck out of here. And these are Vinhe, so these guys are neutral to me. And you're safe. Human termination required? We'll do it. We're pieces of shit. Keep the peace. What's this? If you had enough with these modders playing transport and stunts around the sector with impunity, clear the mire. Yeah, we'll accept that. We're not going to do it right now. We'll accept this. We are not going to do that. We got a couple of levels here, too. Let's just max out our speed. Let's just do it. Warp is cheaper, or... We can do that. Neither of those look very great. We'll probably do like some combat or something. How about armor? Armor next. Probably armor. You know, this one's pretty good too, actually. See how my energy's slowly coming back up. In fact, my energy's going down. Is not. Oh, I wasn't docked, I guess. All right, undocked somehow. Let's look at equipment again. Tractor beam. Where beeth you? Spotlight. Well, we need that. It's 250 bucks though. I don't see a tractor beam. And I think what I'll do, because this ancient relic was so... Just double checking. No, I don't see one. Since this ancient relic was so easy to come by, I'm just going to upgrade this nuclear reactor, which will give us more energy. See, now we're nice energy positive. And they want me to blow that thing up, but that's not gonna happen. We probably could blow this guy up. Let's finish exploring this thing. So, you know, I've already gone up. I'm on level 5 already, so that's what I was talking about. Like, I like going up levels faster. That even though they're not like a massive improvement per each level, I just like that. It's a level 5 Marauder over there. There must be whatchamacallit, a difficulty scaling. I'm not a fan of that in video games. I like when you go to a sector and if you're... No, maybe there isn't. I don't know. And I only really have one major complaint about... Oh yeah, there's the driller right there. There's a couple of guys coming for me. Oh, he's no longer... This guy is, though. You want to fuck with me? Oh, I just hit the driller. I didn't want to hit the driller. Oh. I'm terrible at fighting. I wasn't shooting, you might say. It's because I was trying to ram. Okay, fuck this driller thing. When we see it, I don't know where I bumped it. I bumped it somewhere. We'll deal with that shit later. So I was gonna say that my one complaint is that when you go through a gate, when you get to the other side of the gate, you no longer are going the same speed you were. So you can't like haul ass through a gate that you know is hostile, and then try to get to safety, if that makes sense. You like spawn in slower. Oh, I just need to go to here. I can go to here. Perfect. Some more credits. Local delivery. These are the best. Keep the peace. Sure, we'll fight whoever. We don't give a fuck. Shoot some humans. We'll kill them. Fuck them. Nuclear reactor. So that's things. Oh, we can sell this stuff. Oh, they don't take this. They don't want space junk either. How about this? They don't want any of this stuff. So you can deposit this stuff and come back. I only got the Vinheed. Don't want any of this. Did I just see tractor beam? I swear it came out in the corner of my eye. I thought I saw it. Yeah, it's 300 bucks. Let's buy it. Let's go to my equipment. Whoops. Did I just sell it back to him? No. Okay. So it's set to key 2. That's also going to use up my energy, and I'm almost broke again. But who cares? We can sell some stuff soon. See, all these dots is places where I have missions that I can accomplish. So I can go back here, I can go over to here, and I think this is the level. This is like a level 2 area. This is a level 3 area. I think that's how that works. This is level 1. I actually haven't gotten very far in this game because I always die. I like start getting cocky. I'm like, oh, I'll take this fucking capital ship. I go charging in, and like one shot blows the living shit out of me. But I'm kind of doing it different today. Yeah, let's we can go kill this merchant. Okay. Maybe it's not necessary to kill all these merchants and stuff. The mining company is very hostile. There's also an independent faction somewhere. The Syndicate. That's not like the Syndicate, like, as in like the mob. It's more of like a group of traders that have syndicated, and they have a monopoly. So they're kind of like the mob. Uh, so the technomancers, they don't like me that much because I blew up one of their ships, but we'll pick on, you know, we could try to become friends with them, but instead, let's just keep blowing the shit out of these guys. But they started out disliking us, so fuck them, right? What was I doing? That was the thing I set there. There's another mission to go back here? Okay. We'll fly back and forth for a minute. We need to buy a light. Oh wait, I wasn't done exploring this thing? I was not. You get a lot of experience for finishing an exploration as well. So that is what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? It doesn't, I'm no longer in a, well, that puts me in the red. I was out of the red there for a second for energy. The reason that matters is because if you shoot your guns too, see now how my guns are going down, making it go down the energy. I don't want to have it so that at some point I can't fire my weapons anymore. I know I haven't gotten in many fights yet, but we're going to here. Like there's a point where you can't avoid. See that? I got 800 experience points just for finishing this sector. And then we're gonna head back here, do this mission. Oh, I guess I ran into an invisible rock. And once I get to this base, I will be safe enough to level up. I guess I can do it now. No, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Energy? I think that's what I want. Energy usually is an issue I have. Like, I know it seems like it's not a big issue now, but I'd like to like pump all my energy controls all the way up as well. So each energy thing will get a bonus production. I think this is just like another explore mission. Yeah, but it's, I mean, it's free money basically. Free money and experience. Hey, we can accept this one. And we don't want the supply run. Get the fuck out of here. What is this one? Plus warp distance, zoom level, speed and agility, negative ship mass, half diminishing return on extra speed boosters. Chance that's a mining one. Things are cheaper. It's tempting to try this again, where people are scareder of me. Crew hiring costs and expenses, so it costs money to have crew. One of the guys is currently just let's put a point here. That'll give us some more energy storage. Then we'll probably put like a point, you know, just spread out a few points here. You've seen how fast going up levels is. I got 500 bucks. Let's buy this spotlight. And we're gonna go to my hangar. Let's equip the spotlights. Suddenly couldn't find it. And it's the L button, and I still don't think I can trade stuff here. Yeah, they don't want this crap. So I can deposit it and you can pick it up from any station. But right now I don't want to do that. And the other thing I wanted to look at though is my crew. Is she getting experience, Hannah? Yeah, so see, this person gives us bonuses to everything. She's great. And she is... No, this place is level 2. They want me to go destroy this. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm strong enough. I know it seems like I've pumped a bunch of shit into points into stuff, but my ship hasn't actually been improved that greatly. This will take us back to Sector 1. So maybe that is it. I'm always confused about this. This is the number of sector. Then how do I know what level of sector it is? No, this is Sector 1, 2, 3. This is 5 over here. I don't know how. Maybe you don't know. Go to pirate level 1, pirate. I don't know, but we're gonna go back to here. Why, you ask? Because I have missions that I can finish easily. Just double checking my stuff. And I could warp there, but we don't want to do that yet. Next thing on my shopping list will be better shield generator or shield recharger. You want both of those things. Did I mark the right spot? I feel like I'm flying for a long time. I did mark the right spot. See, this is the thing that see, watch. You just start out without any movement. And I really wish you would you would continue the speed you entered the gate. That's my one complaint. Otherwise, like I was saying, this game's great. It's very casual gamer too. You know, I'm not into like hardcore games. Or I'm into them, but I don't. They stress me out a little bit. This does not stress me out. We completed this. We got to pick a thing here. There's a tractor beam. I just bought one of those. There's a spotlight. Both of these are better than the things I have. And what is this thing? A medium laser blueprint? What's special about this? They look the same, even though this is a... So green ones mean it's better. Energy cost. Did I never equip that tractor beam? We'll take that. We'll take this. And we're going to go to the hangar. We're going to equip this. Oh, I can have 2 tractor beams? We don't need that. Maybe we do. Fuck it. Until we run out of space. Who gives a shit, right? We can sell this junk. We don't want it. We can sell this scrap. We don't want it. Sell this crystals. Oh, they don't trade it here. We can sell that crystal. What was the other thing I said I wanted? Better shield generator. You also, these things like slot into your ship. They don't take stuff. I don't think, do they take, let's see, item level, space. Yeah, no, they don't take space. So you can like slot these in and they give you bonuses to things. They're pretty inexpensive, but look at this like shield generator. Energy costs 2, so that will keep this, that will go down to 2.5. Energy cost 1. Let's buy this thing. Let's equip this thing. And then we just got to be careful. Oh, I have a bunch of cannon ammo. So let's trade that. And let's actually buy... You want your, your cargo hold to be a little... Wait, what is it? Does one of these give you more cargo space? No. What was I talking about here? Oh, more missiles. Let's buy another 10. Perfect. What does this thing say? Nothing to do in this spot. So let's check this map. So back to 2 and then we'll go to 3. Oh, you know what? We've never been to 3. Let's set the marker for 3. I didn't know I could do this. So last time I didn't know you can mark the thing and it starts flashing. So let's head to 3 here. And at least I think that's why that's flashing. We're about to find out. We arrived. We got a bunch of experience. This is another Red Skull base. Let's see if I am where I think I am. Well, this says 4 now. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what those... I thought that those numbers were levels. I think I do this every time. But maybe... So, like, that says 4. There's a regional delivery. But this says 1 and there's nothing. Okay, so there's 4 missions here? I don't know. I don't know what that shit means. We know we need to go this direction. So we'll go here and we'll get all this experience as we... Hey, junk detected. We want all the space junk we can find. Oh, I leveled up. Great. Just flying around levels me up. And also your pilots and stuff level up. I don't know. Or your crew levels up. So yeah, even jamming my jets, see my energy's not going too low. All right, we completed another thing here. We're just gonna like keep accepting all these that we can. I know I haven't shot that many, but sometimes you just get lucky and you just shoot people as you go. What is this contact stuff? There's an outpost. We already discovered that stuff. I don't think we need to pay for that. We can sell this maybe? Nope. What kind of equipment do we need then? Well, we got to level up here. I think I want to put another bonus to energy storage. Then we'll start spreading that shit out some more. Is there any, let's see, on my hangar, I still got enough room for 4 more spots. I wonder, that's the hauler I was talking about earlier. Look at this thing. It's a Corvette. I've never had a Corvette before. Its mass is much larger. It's less agile. We should try to save. Can we ram people? It does. We can ram people. 37,000? That seems like a lot, but it's not. Let's save up for that thing. But anyways, what was I talking about? I think I should get another nuclear reactor. I want my ship to not have, yeah, look at that. And then we got, well, we have +7. Can we fit a shield? How much money we got? We got enough. Shield charger. I usually don't ever buy equipment, by the way. I usually just wait until it falls out, or you get a from a mission or something. This time I decided to change my mind because I want to survive. All right, I only have one more equipment slot. So all of these things can be upgraded and we can swap them out. But right now I don't really have the money for that. We're going to trade. We'll sell our space junk. We got missile ammo. We got that. I forget. I think missiles seek. But I think I need to target someone. I already forgot about that. What is the targeting button? I'm glad I thought of that. Yeah, I don't play video games that target enemy T. Which is, you know. Okay. We gotta do this. We gotta explore this fucking place. We want the experience. Look at, I'm already level 7. Pirate hired out. Just keep cruising by. Oh, don't keep cruising by. Look at how hard I hit that guy. They're shooting me a bunch though. You know what? My shield regenerated pretty fast. Okay. Come on, Red Skull Pirate. You're on the same faction. Help me out here, buddy. One down. We just got one more. Our shields are doing okay. Our improvements have helped. Of course, the main damage I'm doing is with ramming, of course. Like I said, that's going to be like the thing that saves my ass. Alright, we just found another blueprint. Great. How is our... Yeah, we got plenty of room. That's the other thing you gotta worry about. Is later, you start running out of room all the time because you have all this shit that you're carrying around for various things. That's why I never take those hauling missions. I take the hauling missions if I'm like a trader miner, which is it's just a different play style. And I like that in games where there's different... Look at that big red ship that we're flying next to there. What is that thing? Merchant, level 4. We could hail them and tell them to give us their fucking money. They're not gonna do it, but we could try it. Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! They didn't want to talk. They didn't want to believe my threats. Figured I'd just go in for a little ramming run. You know, fuck these guys. Like, look at last time I tried to repair my damage, I think, with them, but this time I'm feeling very cocky, which is gonna get me killed. We almost got it. We almost got it. He got us good though. He got us real good. He got us real good. We got the experience for it though. And shield absorber. What's that? I don't know what that is. Shield absorber increases shield absorption per second. Is that a good thing? Not enough space. It takes 2. Now it takes 3. Well, I don't know what that is, so you have been sold. Missile ammo, cannon ammo, base component. We need that for those crafting. But I don't care right now. Oh, it said something about Hannah. She went up or something. Let's see. She's level 7. What level was she before? But see how, like, as they get experience. Actually, I don't. Maybe I don't understand how this works. You know, it says it like I get a bonus to all of these things. She's great. We got my 3 weapons. We got 1,800 credits. Look at these guys. They sell like weird ships. I've never flown one of these. Doesn't matter, because I just attacked that guy for no reason. We're just gonna. Oh, we got another karma perk. Whoops, wrong button again. We've already explored this. We're just taking our time, murdering as we go. Man, I was reading some Reddit article about pirates, you know, in real life. And that sounds like a quick, short life, honestly. You know, some of them were like escaped slaves that were like re-enslaved by the pirates and stuff. And, you know, they weren't like, you know, they were like, they had nowhere else to go except for hang out with the pirates, because if they went anywhere, they'd be re-enslaved or executed. And it was just, man, everybody was like lucky that they survived at all. You know, some of them, you know, had letters of marque or whatever, so they could, their chance of survival was higher, but just the standard old pirate, it was very, very slim. I think I'm gonna take that threatening thing next, so we can threaten like this guy. See, we got a 5% chance of threatening that dude. Never gonna happen. But you know it could happen if they think I'm a higher level than I already am. We got a little bit more down here. There's a point when I touch something soft below my desk and I didn't know what it was. There's a point where going back to like your main base isn't worth it because it's too low level. You know, the starting base, I guess it's not a main base, it's starting base. But right now, I think it's still worth it for me to go over there. Or should we go kill this pirate? Or this miner, I mean. And there's another merchant in a fight here? I just wanted to pick up this junk. Oh, you know, I forgot to turn on my light. Oh shit, that merchant survived. Get out of there. Getting stuck on them is not the best option. Come on, shields. I need a better shield charger. Takes a while. Oh. Oh, dodge them. This is a thing you can do. I think they can't hit you. I'm not actually sure. Oh, that ram was no good. That ram was no good. This time they're fucked, though. Small repair beam, huh? That's probably for if you get a fleet. And, you know, I could be totally wrong about the fleet thing I was saying earlier. Yeah, we got a little bit over here. That this could turn into... I've just never had much of a fleet. I hire, like, mercenaries every once in a while. Is there any way to get my shields to charge faster, like a skill? Let's take a look. I got a point. All right, this is fully explored. Let's park at this pirate. Oh, there's the debris field we never finished. And the Vinhi and the pirates seem like they're fine enough cruising around all over the place. No, 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 no. I thought that guy's gonna take my scrap metal. See, so also like how quickly I go up levels has slowed down. You know, you gotta keep jumping to the harder areas. Okay, what is this? Oh, mission board. Why was I here? I wanted to do this. How many points? I got 1. So I was thinking about energy, but let's look. Is there a way for me to get my shield better? Plus shield percent. I want to. Doesn't look like I can improve my shield regeneration ability. I think we're good with the power capacity. 5% armor points. Let's do it. Give us a little bit more armor. survivability is what I'm going for, 100%. We got 2,000 bucks already? Okay. I don't even care where this shit is. I'll just not do it if it's out of the way. Didn't we get so a repair beam? Wait, what was the size on that? Item level 7, range, space 1. I can't repair myself. What does it go for? You know what you also can do is scrap it, and that gives you like technological level. But we're going for money here. Energy cells, scrap metal. Man, we're getting money fast. Usually, I feel like it takes me a lot longer to get even like 1,000 bucks. I know I started with 1,000, but let's make sure. Yeah, so all of these have missions. Let's head back to. Let's go to 2. We'll head back to. Why do I need to go back to 1? There's no missions there. I don't need to go to 1. Let's head back to 2 because we know that's not that tough. It's not a Vinhi area. But when I say it's not that tough, it's not going to be like the end of the world if we fly over there. Because sometimes you fly into areas that they're completely hostile. And that's what I'm talking about with when you go through the jump gate. I wish you came out at the same speed. But that's the only complaint I really have, because when you start stopped, you can get your ass shot up. Yeah, this is level 2. Let's see. Oh, it's just that pirate hideout. I guess we can try to take them. We took those other pirates, right? And if they don't know I'm coming, let's turn off this light. If they don't know I'm coming, maybe I can just look at this fucking ship. That's not a pirate ship. I thought that was a ship cruising around. That's like a merchant ship or something. You know what I could also do? Put a point to shields. No? It doesn't say that they're... Oh, I know what it is. It's because they think we're neutral. What is this thing? Okay. We just got 2. This miner just took out all the guys that we were supposed to take out, so we got the points for him. Thanks, buddy. Oh man, he ground through my shields like ultra quick. Thanks, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. We get a reward. A light shield generator that's green, a basic scanner, or a sensor amplifier. Increases sensor power to detect distant sectors. Don't need that at all. This is tempting. And basic scanner. I think I already have those. That's why it showed me 2 there. The one on the left is currently equipped. Let's get this thing. What kind of equipment do it? What hanger? Oh, I still have an extra slot. Running low a little bit on the energy output, but what does the upgrade kit cost again? Base components and microchips. We could upgrade that other generator is what I was thinking. What does a crystal chamber do? It's a crafting material. What I'm talking about is if I go to, yeah, see, I upgraded this one. We can upgrade this one as well. Now we're full of stuff. So basically, as I get stuff, I can sell one of these tractor beams or whatever. I got 2 light shield generators. I thought I bought a normal one, but I guess I bought a light one. I can get one of these, whatever. Right now we're good. We've got energy, we've got whatever. It's tempting. All right, so going forward, I'm gonna keep my base components. You know, I found some earlier. Well, you know what? And I'll stash this. And then I'll come. So originally I thought when you stash stuff, you had to come back to the base where you went to, but it's actually stashed for wherever you go. So if I can get 3 iron, you know, I could trade for iron as well. Goods. They have iron. It's not that expensive. 1, 2, 3. We can craft base component. Oh, but I need more than that. Do I get experience? 1 experience from crafting. What is this? What is this stuff? This must be new. Oh. Yeah, this is new. So you can craft ship enhancements as well. That's interesting. So I should probably keep my eye out for like thermal regulators and superior components. It looks like I can have 2 free slots. I don't want to do it to this ship because I'm saving up the 3,700, which sounds like a lot, but I'm already four grand. So base component is not. Can you trade for base components? Doesn't look like it. So I can buy. What do they want? Scrap. I'm gonna stash this. We'll get that shit later. It's not a big hurry for me. Did we fully repaired human termination? We'll do it. We're a scumbag. This place is fully scanned. They want me to go over to here though, huh? If it's free money, if it's almost free money, turn our light on, then we'll do it. That's the goal. Making money, being a piece of shit. I'm doing okay. I got my shields up a little bit, my thrusters up a little bit. I didn't ever hit this debris field. I guess I got distracted or something. There was a battle happened, or we get some free junk. Hey, there's scrap metal that I wanted for something. It's free real estate. Well, I'm not getting the real estate. I'm just getting the free cashola. I don't know if you can get real estate. There's a blue Holycrom. What the fuck is this? You can scrap this item and gain tech level up to its own tech level. So I can get 3 tech levels. Improved pulse drive. We definitely want that. Or hull reinforcements. We don't have that, but we don't have any space. Well, we could easily get space. Extra hull. Let's take the impulse drive. And then let's go to my hangar. Let's equip this thing. Will it replace the other one? Oh no, I guess I had... Oh, I didn't have an impulse drive. What did I have then? Like thrusters or something? How's your night going anyways, Power? Have you checked out this game at all? I guess I didn't have it. I just have whatever is built in. Let's... Oh, no, it stashed it. Let's sell it. And we needed this scrap for something, for base components. We'll hold on to the scrap. It will slow down our income, but whatever. Ah. Termination, we'll do it. Termination. We can't do that one yet. Doesn't look like there's... Iron's actually kind of expensive. You know, I haven't even fired a missile yet this game. I was relying heavily on missiles last time. Anything in this sector anymore? Nope. Let's go. So now we have something back to 1. I don't really... Do I want to go back to 1 though? Let's go to this place. This looks like it goes back to 1 eventually. So let's mark this. Oh, well, let me mark it. We don't know how to get there or something. Not a problem. We know... This one goes to... This is the one we can go to. Is he level 3? There's cannons in this that I feel are a little better than the lasers too. They also don't use... You have to carry on ammo, but they don't use whatchamacallit, energy. See? That's how you do it. Just ram them and keep going. Don't even look back. They didn't even Oh, hostile area. Hostile area. They didn't even know it hit them. Run away. Oh, I got a level off that too. Now let's do some exploring. So that was what I was talking about, where you start out like at the normal stopped speed, and so now you're in a hostile area and it's kind of sketchy. Man, I can just fly. I can fly completely. Yeah, get away from that base. Definitely don't want to stop at a base here. There might be like a pirate base or something though. More space junk. We want all the space junk. This is not the place to stop and level up, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm just running like hell here. I just gotta not stop and... And this is how I usually die, was the trader. I jumped into a, because the trader's much slower. I jumped into a hostile area and then bang. All these dudes were all over my little turret. Couldn't handle the shooting. And like you assigned somebody to, oh, this is another syndicate. Get away from me. Uh, syndicate place. Wrong button. There's no missions here either. I guess we'll just explore it real quick. If we can. I was about to... Oh, this is like some mission here. Oh, you know what we can do? Target that puppy. Target that How do I do it? Target you. I don't know where that missile went. Oh, now he's targeted. Oh, I had whatchamacallit, middle button last time as my missile button. Man, there's a lot of these guys cruising around here. My ramming is not working that great. My ramming isn't working at all. All right, let's get out of here. What is that? Fucking fighter, get out of here. I need a point defense laser to do anything about that. He's got to get away from it. And they really wrecked me last time. I think he'll go away eventually, or he'll just kill me. Man. Yeah, I'm like off the screen here. Whoops. Yeah, I cannot fight fighters. I need, like I said, a point defense laser. Maybe that will be worth it, because last time I ran into fighters, they literally just tore me to pieces. It was a tin head workshop. Never seen that before. What does a tin head workshop got? You got blueprints to trade. You sell scrap metal. You don't sell ships. You sell expensive stuff. I can sell one of my light lasers. They don't do that much damage. I can sell one of those. Oh, I guess I can't do it here anyways. And I was thinking I could... Oh, $6 grand for that? No. Well, let's do a level. How many points we got? We got 1. That was hardness. +1 damage per second for each weapon point. If that includes ramming, since ramming seems to be my best thing. True, higher costs and expenses reduce our attention. All requirements by... Let's put a point in that. We're kind of spreading our points out here. I am going to pause it though, and I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes if I can figure out where my break timer is. Not that button. Here we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Howard, so I checked out the synth the other night, played solo, and that game was pretty fun. It was actually pretty good. The only issue is having all sorts of frame rate. Can I craft something special here? Yeah, all sorts of frame rate issues. I've let a cat in my house. I wonder if I can hold this up and you guys can see this. This cat will only drink my water. It's getting more and more picky. And so then I feel bad, you know, it might be thirsty. It might be like totally dehydrated. Are you done? Because I'm gonna put you down. Then I don't want to drink the water after the cat drank. I don't know if that's like a thing. You know, toxoplasmosis or whatever it's called. I can't get anything here. So anyways, yeah, all sorts of frame rate issues. Remind me not to drink this water. It seemed to be when I alt-tabbed, the whole thing just like took a shit. So it didn't happen at all in the first hour. I alt-tabbed, take a break. Just massive disaster. Like one frame every 10 seconds. Turned down the settings, restarted the game, that fixed it for like 45 minutes. Same thing happened again. Fuck these guys. Now take a ram. Yeah, I can shoot you up a little bit, huh? Yeah, fuck you guys. I think we're so maxed out, we're not even getting like negatives for the reputation. Fuck you. Oh, I keep center button. Take a missile. Yeah, missiles are cool. Wait, there's a way to turn faster. There we go. Yeah, fuck you and your light laser. Wait, light laser, I want that. There we go. I don't know, I'm just killing people to kill them. This character I'm playing is a bad person. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a basic medicine? Yeah, fuck you too. That's what you get. That's what you get being alive. So I'm gonna. So I don't know if I mentioned this ever, but a long time ago, there's a mission or something over here. Oh, is it the same guy I was supposed to kill? Because I didn't have any luck on that last guy. Let's turn off my lights. No, it's just some sucker. Oh, he's surprisingly tough though, and he's next to a base. Long time ago, oh, it's the fighter fucker. Alright, we'll just go away, because he's gonna eat through my... We're out of here. Hostile warping detected. I really wish there was a way you could deal with these besides the point defense weapon. I mean, I have to get rid of my laser and get a point defense weapon. I have no choice. Look at this, he's eating away my whole shit. How do we get out of here? This will take us to Sector 2. So a long time ago, I decided I wanted to paint my basement, and one of my friends needed, what's going on down there? Oh, everyone's hostile. One of my friends needed some money, so I paid her to paint my basement. And I worked in the print industry for like 10 years, and so I know that you cannot pick color off of a computer screen. I know that inherently. It's impossible. You will not get the right color. You got to go and look at it. You know, a computer screen's going to look completely different than the color you want. But I did it anyways because I'm an idiot. No, I just thought I was smarter than I was comparing. And no, it wasn't even that. I don't know. It was just many bad choices. So I picked two different green colors. One was supposed to be like a forest green, and then like a, you know, trying to I like black. Like everything that I own is black, and so I was trying to like go against my normal thoughts, preferences. And what do you got? We got some junk. Take junk. Do you sell missiles? Goods. They're in the goods area. I would like 3 missiles, please. Oh yes, it's different missile ammo. Oh, this is just a trading thing. Light laser. I would like to equip that. Oh, I can have more lasers? Oh, I can have 6 weapons. Ooh. That's gonna grind my energy though, so let's just keep those 2. Let's sell this thing. And let's buy a point defense laser. How much energy does it use? This is my yacht. Damage. Can hit drones and missiles. Well, whatever it is, we're buying it. We're gonna equip it. We're still saving up that 3,700. We're very far from that. We haven't done any missions in a while. Oh, good God. Map. Well, I guess we'll hit one up. And then from one, we'll go to here. It's pitch black. Anyways, so she painted the basement walls, and they're totally green screen. Black would be a good color to pick off a computer screen. So they're totally green screen colored. So I was like, I should move my computer down there. And so if I buy another computer, I'll probably put it down there, because this one's currently my bedroom. And from there, hey, there's some iron. We needed that for something. I'll probably set up a streaming computer. My computer's pretty good, but man, it cannot handle streaming like certain games. And so maybe a better computer will help with that. I don't know. Here's an independent. Blew the shit out of that poor fucker. He didn't even know it hit him, I don't think. How fast does my energy go down? Oh, not fast at all. I could have kept that other. Do I still have that laser? No, I sold it. Okay. Any other missions here? No, let's just go to this pirate lair. And why did I go here? I was going to jump to that other place. I keep telling myself that I want to wait until there's 10 terabyte SSDs. That's what I keep telling myself. Probably like 10 years. Oh, I forgot my timer. Whoops. There we go. Thank you for telling me. I keep telling myself 10 terabyte SSDs is what I'm waiting for. But man, that seems like a long, long time. Oh, I can't put that in my resources? I don't want it in this state. Alright, well, we'll sell it then. We'll sell this junk. Oh, sell all the junk. We'll sell this cannon ammo. I can't drink this water. I have 3 of that. Railgun slug. Huh. Those are kind of expensive. Okay. I got my point defense laser. I did it. Oh, you have to mark this as something? Alright, we'll mark this as middle mouse. Will it just shoot on its own? I hope it just shoots on its own. I guess they're both on this point. Well, we'll figure it out later. And I still have slots open. It's tempting, like another missile launcher or something. I mean, we could do it. Another small missile launcher. 700 bucks, but let's do it. Let's equip it. Let's go back to my hangar here. Change key. Then I'm gonna need like 20 more missiles though. It's gonna fill up my thing here. All right, now I was gonna say broke. Not that broke, but yeah, 10 terabyte 10 terabyte SSDs would be great. What is this thing? That's some sort of. I currently have 3 SSDs on my computer, and it's 3 SSDs and 1 old school one, and I don't want it anymore. I don't want to have all these different drives. I just want one drive. Well, I want 1 SSD for the OS and then the rest for space, where I install video games and shit. And I'm tempted to get one of these things. Let's just buy it, and we'll equip it. Okay, now we're gonna go to this spot. It's controlled by the Syndicate, though. Oh, it's 100% explored. Oh, I already did that one? I guess that's where I just was. I have missions there. Let's go somewhere new. So from here, can I jump to here? What is the warp cost? 2 energy? Let's do it. We completed a bunch of missions, just by getting here. Then we'll explore this puppy. This is hostile territory. Gotta keep my eyes open. There's something. Space junk. It's nice that space is filled with junk that we can just pick up. So, hey, there's a Pathfinder module. Is there anybody hostile? There's a mining station hostile. Let's equip this. Oh, we might need a little... I need an upgrade. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. There's something over here that I'm supposed to shoot, so might as well go check it out. Hopefully we can run away. Hey, it's more space touch. Ancient relic. We want it bad. That gives us a free upload or upgrade. There we go. Alright, what is this thing? Don't die. Gotta remember, don't die. He's almost down. Launch a missile? No. Let's just shoot him. He's an idiot. There we go. We get the experience and the murder. All a 2 in 1 there. We leveled up. We're in hostile territory here, so we're not gonna do my level up here. Jump gate discovered. The pirates so if you start it like as a trader or something, you're not constantly fighting people like I am right now. Alright, somebody's incoming. Maybe I can pull this scavenge off here before he gets here. Come on, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. There we go. Get the fuck out. Oh, wrong button again. That was my point defense thing. Yeah, ramming doesn't really work unless you're really going at him. And I'm a terrible ship pilot here. Look at him, he's just whittling away oh my god. Alright, now we can get my scrap. I didn't want to fight the guy, but you know, I am a piece of shit. Murdering pirate. So you know I bought a VR thing, Oculus Rift or whatever, and that's the only thing I use my basement for currently is there's enough space down there. It's broken into 2 rooms, and there's enough space down. There's no space station over here. A warp gate. It's enough room for me to not smash my face in it or my hands in anything using the Oculus Rift. Alright, I'm not fighting 3 guys. Blue crystal. It's grabbing stuff. Alright, I'm almost got this thing, I think, completely. We got a big fight down here. Big fight, and then I just jumped in with some marauders. Okay, there's still stuff. Explore over here. There's a mining station. They wanted to fight, so I gave them a little ramming action there. Hostile warping detected. I don't know what that means. I think it just means that like the factions are coming to either stop you or something else. It says there's a mission or something on my little mini map. I wonder if I have to hold that down, that point defense thing. Like if I have to aim it. I mean, I can do it, but... Okay, the last thing. Oh, there's something for me to kill down here, huh? You! I wonder why it's so hard to target stuff. I've noticed that in the past. How do I target that guy? He's got a bounty on his head. Oh, it's because I was holding down shift. No? Trying to dodge that one so I can hit the other. See, I can't target him. What the hell? Oh, there we go. want to hit him with some missiles is why I wanted to target him. You got to target him to hit him with missiles. Where am I going here? This way, but away from here. I can turn down my shields a tiny bit, I guess, to get my energy more stabilized. I mean, my whole pretty much goal here is only running away. Speed is my main feature for survival. Okay, this is fully explored, so that means that I can get the fuck out of here. Now, we don't know where any of these things go. I guess we'll just go through this one. Yeah. Should I fight this guy? Nah, it's not even worth it. We'll see where this heads to. Red Skull Pirate Territory. 5, friendly. Perfect. I want to drink some of this water so bad, but I don't want to get cat lover disease or whatever it's called. I mean, I love cats, but I don't want my brain... I probably already have it. My brain affected by it. That's that disease that, you know, cats get from eating mice and... scavenging faster... Whoa. Let's wait until we get to a base. There's a debris field right here, though. This guy doesn't even have shields. It's his problem. He's a chump. And he's shooting me a bunch. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button for the missiles. Oh, wait, is it only firing one missile at once? My whole plan was to have both missiles fire. I can't tell. It says 2 down there. Well, that got me surprisingly damaged. I'm like, it's safe. And then I immediately got in a fight that almost gets me killed here. Hey, the whole reason I fought that guy was so I could do this debris field. Fuck off. I gotta go find a place I can park and repair here before no chances can be taken. Yeah, so whatever it's called, toxoplasmosis, I think that's what it's called, is it makes rats and mice stupid so that cats will eat them. So it's a disease that mice get from cat shit. It makes cats in my makes mice stupid when they get it, so cats will eat them and they'll get infected from the disease that the mouse got from cat shit. And then they take shits, and then humans pet the cats, and they get it, which makes them like cats more. And then pretty soon, the whole world is covered with cat videos, and we're all infected. That's how that works there. Okay, what did I pick? Well, I got a level here. Scavenge 20% faster, and plus scrap metal loot. Oh, you know, I keep saying I'm going to do this. Let's do that. Fleet commander is nothing. Oh, yeah, and I don't do any mining. So let's go back to my trading. Large lateral thrusters. They take up 4 space. We could deposit them. Let's just sell them. Can we equip that thing? Not enough space, huh? Where's my... We don't need 2 tractor beams. Unequip. We'll sell it. I don't know what this does. What does this do? Improves turning speed. Absolutely. We'll sell the space junk. We got enough energy. We got missiles. We got plenty of that. Scrap metal. For some reason, we're depositing this. Blue crystals. Do I need that? It's only worth 60. Let's deposit it. And this ancient relic. I think what we're gonna want to do is upgrade this puppy again. Whoops. What did I click? Unequip is what I clicked. I want an upgrade. Equip. Energy is a big deal in this, and it can fuck you up. Oh, I have another gyroscope. Let's unequip this then, and we'll just have an empty 2 spots. Even though I sold that thing. Let's sell this. I didn't know that tractor beam was a two slaughter. I got 49. Let's my increase in money has slowed down a bunch. Battle computer helps. What does it say? Helps manual aiming. Only one allowed of this type. I guess my manual aiming is terrible. And we already picked up all the missions here. Oh, we gotta explore it still. I bet you there's one of these missions is take out that pirate base. Got some space junk. Yeah, so like you gotta. Whoa, what is all? Oh, they're just blue crystals. You gotta like keep going to the more difficult areas to increase the amount of money you get. Basically, the money, like you still get the same, but it's not worth as much because you gotta buy more expensive stuff. If that makes sense. Debris field. I almost took that scanning mission or the scanning skill because it would increase this. Maybe I'll take it next time. You know, lately it seems like I'm like kind of zipping in and out. I do want to get that next ship though, and that's 30. I wonder if I can do it tonight. I don't know. I don't know. That will be quite difficult. Yeah, and having that improved thing. Here's this guy. Man, the ramming is just so powerful in this. If I had to shoot stuff, I'd be fucked. Which is why I went for the missiles too. You gotta work to your strengths. My weakness is I can't hit anything, so might as well get things that target and things I can ram. I can ram fine. Well, half the time. I can ram okay. We're gonna stop at the station here. The pirate lair. Yep, we'll take it. Yep, we'll take it. Oh yeah, we'll take that too. And I don't need it. Whoa, look. Oh, is that my equipment? That must be mine. No. Look at all this stuff. Basic mobile refinery. These are if you're like, if you're have like the trading thing, you can refine the ore that you mine. Cooling, like I said, I don't usually check the cooling very much. Mark II impulse drive that costs 900. We gotta save our money. And oh wow, I have a lot of area that I need to explore here. So we shall do that. We shall just explore. So there is like a level of mellowness even as a pirate is exploring. You don't have to explore these. You just get such a nice reward for it. The reason I'm kind of cutting through here is there's a mission for me to go over here. See, now I can go full thrust the whole time. No power issues. I feel like the trader, like trading back and forth missions gave me more rewards for like stuff. Like they gave me more components and things. Railgun slugs, those were like $4 or something over. Well, I guess with 33 of them, $4 isn't very much. It's all about the missions. 3,700. Whoops. That's what we need. 400 was all we got there. Can't do that one. Trade. Junk. We don't want it. Sell it all. Energy. $2. Scrap. For some reason, I'm keeping this. Blue crystals. For some reason, I feel like I need those. It's for crafting something. Like, here's some. So I need to just keep all the crystals. I don't know why I need this crystal chamber, but like iron and all that stuff will. How much we got left? We got a lot left. I'm almost level 11. I bet you we'll get level 11 by the time I've finished this, exploring this whole thing. Yeah, I saw an article that was like 10 terabyte hard drives are now, there's my level, now available to the public. And I was like, oh wow, they must be talking about SSDs. No, they were not talking about, they're talking about the old school ones. And nobody really wants it. I guess it's just not enough. I mean, I guess it's fine, old school 10 terabyte, but man, not if you want to put video games on them. Everything's got to be on an SSD these days. Like, I can see servers, maybe 10 terabyte, but the issue with that is that they would fail. So you'd want them in like a RAID thing. RAID setup, or what are the NAS setups these days are big and popular. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with servers anymore. My job's all cloud computing. I highly recommend, if anyone's thinking about a job change, switch to IT. You can just Google everything. Everything that you don't know how to do, you just Google. Guess that's how most jobs are these days. Man, I'm so thirsty. Where's the cat? I know the minute I go get more water, the cat's gonna come and drink from it again. And it's gonna be like, I saw you drink, it must be good. Oh, I'm only getting one experience for each one of these? Oh, this is a waste of my time. I thought I was still up to 19. So the reason is that I'm in 2 lower level thing. Well, hedge fund manager, they don't, yeah, hedge fund manager, I don't even think they need to Google stuff. They just guess. Like, sure, whatever. And they don't get penalized for losing a ton of money. Yeah, exactly. What's that guy on CNBC? Oh God, what is his name? Kramer? That guy, like, just, what a complete fucking idiot. And he's got, you know, like a TV show and stuff. Doesn't matter anything. All right, I'll kill you. Come on, buddy. See, it's the shift. What was that little aiming thing? Oh, that was for the battle computer. Jim Kramer, yeah. Complete fool. There's another dude from CNBC. His name's like Rainer Nar. He's in their Africa desk, but he's also a money dude, and he is like really into cryptos. And if a crypto gives him money, he'll get on the news and and just fully shill it so hard. And it's like shocking how that isn't illegal. Like, to get on the CNBC news. I think his name's like Rainer Nar. Should look up some of his reports. They're crazy. Like, the people, he'll be like, show me this thing that you got, and they're like, we don't actually have anything. He's like, amazing, this is what the future of cryptos is not having anything. No code. Can you believe it? No code. Everyone buy this coin. Doesn't exist. Okay, so see, I still think these are the levels. I know, no, maybe it's just the, no, see, this is level 4. This one's level 5. This one's level 8. We don't know who's here. We could jump over to 2. We only got 1 mission there. Okay, we got a bunch of missions here. The Syndicate controls it, so that's pretty hostile. Can I jump that far? No. I could jump to here. We got a bunch of missions here. We don't know who it is. Let's jump. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is a spot. Look at this. This is filled with angry people. Oh, I never leveled up. No one's around just yet. Did this say it was hostile? I wasn't even paying attention. Let's go with some armor, just because I'm suddenly scared. What's this? That's mining bullshit. Let's do hardness because there's somebody coming to get me. Oh, he's already shot, and he's a target of mine. Oh, and he's only level 3. Yeah, fuck that guy. Who's this guy? Two easy victims there. What is this thing? I think it's just some scenery. Oh, this was like a low-level sector. All these guys are pretty chumpy. Just a quick ram and they're done. Yeah, I'm only getting one experience points again for the exploring, but I got like 1,000. Oh, hey, I can try out my laser thing. Oh my god, that's hard to. You do have to. Killed some guys while I was. You do have to like aim it. I thought it would do it itself. Like a turret, you know? Oh, that was incredibly pathetic. Well, that was a lot of missions to accomplish there that I did with surprising ease. We're in Syndicate. Oh, there's an Vin outpost here, though. Ving. We're fully repaired. Yes, we will accept the murder jobs. Yep, we'll kill the humans. Eventually, we're gonna probably side with the humans. I don't think we have a choice. Yeah, missile ammo, energy cells. We'll sell the junk. You don't take the junk. We're at 19. Can we deposit it? It only is in this sector or in this thing, though. We'll load it up. We'll equip this thing. We'll go back to our hangar here. Put this on middle mouse button. Now we have 2 point defense lasers. 2 missile launchers. How many missiles we got? We got like 30 of them. That's enough. We have a surprise. Our cargo is filled with stuff. What stuff are we? Is it just the junk? That would take 10 off. I guess it's the missiles and the energy cells. Well, I guess we don't need this. Oh, they don't buy them here. Okie dokie. There's some miners still dicking around. Off we go. We won't even be able to pick up this stuff. I mean, I guess we get some of it. I can sell some whatchamacallit. Yes, I just like to smash my way through the asteroid fields. Gonna ram this guy to death. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss completely. There we go. 68 credits. That's it. Oh, wait. There's somebody I'm supposed to kill down here? Where'd he go? There's an arrow. Maybe he flew off into the dead zone. Now he's back again. I'm just finishing my exploration. Missile ammo, I guess we'll take it. We'll probably have to sell some of it off. It's filling up our cargo bay too much. And there might be like a cargo bay extension. That's what I should look for. Man, I'm up to 6 grand, but it's a long haul to get the rest. Debris field. I probably cannot hold any of this stuff. Energy set cells and scrap. Yeah, I don't have any room for this. All right, we're gonna murder these people here in a second, though. And when I jump, I'll get some. Oh, there's more junk I can't pick up, and I can't sell. Mercenary hideout, and then there's no other bases here, huh? It's a weird spot. I bet you the Vinghi or whatever like me because I've been doing missions for him, murdering people. See, this guy says he's over here. That other one disappears whenever I get close to it. I have like a kind of a nice chunk of money like banked because I have to like actually complete the mission. It says it like the arrow goes away when I'm around here. I don't know if we're getting a bug. I've never seen a bug in this game. This thing got a mark on it? No, he's just a ship. It's the normal old ship. Cargo full. Speed 748.7. Murder on the way with my tiny starter ship. See, this ship's pretty good to start with. The one that you start with in the beginning, that thing's a piece of junk. And you know, it makes you appreciate. Oh, you want me to destroy all this shit? All right. Getting a better ship, like you know, some games you up. Oh, there's another one of these fucking fighters. Okay, the double gun, the double anti-fighter gun. That's worth it. I hate fighters. I should buy some fighters because I hate them. Can't pick up any of this stuff. We can go down here though, accomplish this mission, and maybe I should just be dumping this junk. I'm such a loot whore though. Like I feel bad to. Junk isn't worth that much. No, and these guys don't even want it. Well, I guess we're gonna be out of here this turn. This second here. All right, so I can get a simple mining laser. I don't want that. Trinium armor or a battle computer. I already have one of those, so we'll take that. Will you take? Oh, I have 2 trinium armors. We'll equip one of them. What about my hangar? We could equip 2 of them. It gives you plus 10 ship's mass, so that slows down shit like mad. Sell it. We can't sell any of this junk. We can deposit it at the station. We don't need all of these missiles. Let's just sell all of this stack. Let's sell 10 of these. Oh, they don't take this stuff. That was my issue earlier. Do I want this trinium armor if it's going to increase my mass by 10? Armor plating 1.2 base hit points, damage resistance 3. I mean, that's pretty good. That's gonna slow me down like a motherfucker. Well, let's try it out and see how it feels. We need to either dump this garbage or something. What does this map say we can go to? We can jump home. What do we know down here? Well, this is unknown. That was the original plan, was to jump here, but let's jump home and sell this stuff. And oh, we got missions here. Let's first. Why is this blue? What is this blue mission? Let's go look at this blue mission. This doesn't feel particularly bad. Yeah, that doesn't feel particularly bad, and it gives me a nice boost. I don't know. We won't be able to tell until someone's trying to shoot the shit out of me. What is going on here? Who are you guys shooting at? We completed the scouting mission. There's a point where I don't know, like, let's look. There's got to be a point where you can't have any more missions. Join the war. So basically, I just get every mission I can. All right, let's sell this junk. How much money did I make? Like, barely worth it. Why do we have this in the stash? Where is my... This one's better. Oh, did I just get this? And sell this thing. Well, that's a lot more room there. And we got a few cheapo missions. I guess there's one. We'll go kill these guys. Watch out! One issue with the ramming weapons. We're entering the dead zone. This guy's... He doesn't even know what's about to happen to him. He just got entered into the dead zone there. See that little thing? That's the battle. Oh, this guy's almost already dead. Let's just finish him off. And there's a point where these guys, I got 5 experience points. I'm back in like the shitty area. When I first started playing this too, I was always like hoarding tons of, watch out, tons of energy cells because I was just worried about how far I would jump. Now I don't, I just carry on like 10, maybe 6, that's fine. You know, you don't have to use energy cells. Once you get better warp drives though, you can. Sensor amplifier increases sensor power to detect, I don't need that. Speed boost blueprint or a heavy impulse drive. Wow, look at that. It won't fit on this ship, but it's probably worth the most. Let's just do the blueprint. Oh, I got another one. Lateral thrusters, which I don't have a blue one. Demolition missile launcher. What is that? 6x damage on asteroids. All right, we don't give a fuck about that. And then a medium laser. I don't have this, so we'll take that. We'll go to my hangar. We'll equip this thing. Learn. We're gonna unequip this because I'm gonna forget about it later. If I don't, and we'll sell it. It's worthless. What was this thing worth? Unequip. I'm just curious. Not very much. This will offset the weight of my ship with that titanium. All right, what do we got in the lobby? Yep, we'll do it, man. Freighter? No, we'll do it. We're up to 9,000. Can I actually do it? Can I get this? Can I get a new ship? I've never gotten, besides like some really crappy new ships. I've never got a Corvette, I don't think, besides the starting Corvette, the trading Corvette. So I really want to get that Corvette, but it's like I need about 4 times what I have. If I go to harder sectors, I get paid more. So let's look at my map again here. Yeah, let's go to here, whatever this is. It's going to cost me 4 energy. We'll just leave it marked, and we'll go old school and hope that we don't get killed. It's right over here. And then if I don't get killed going through this base, or this jump gate, I am going to go take a break. Quick, and this time I won't forget. Well, maybe I will. Hopefully I won't forget my, Go. Okay, this is a Vin space. We're okay. And how much experience am I getting? I'm getting 21 experience for exploration, so this one's more like my level. So we'll find better shit, we'll get more expensive bounties, etc., etc. Got some energy cells. Got some scrap metal. Oh, stop it. And we're gonna try to just... Oh, I know there's something over here. Hey, space junk. I kind of feel like the space junk is there so that if you really screw up and you have no money at all, you know, you could... Oh, rapid Vulcan cannon. Those are kind of cool. But anyways, I think that it's there. So there's things in games where you can like dead end yourself, you know, where you can like think that you fuck up a little bit, then you can never recover. And I think that's there so that that it helps you from that possibility. Oh, these are all human termination. Let's look at, these guys, so they do like me a tiny bit. Children of Terror, have I been killing those guys? I probably have been. Didn't even know. I'm gonna join them. I'm not gonna, the Vinhi, fuck them, you know? Yeah, what is my exploration is still my main. Social is my other one. Oh, was I gonna buy something here? We could sell this thing. We could equip this thing. I'm gonna need to carry around ammo though, so let's get rid of that. What's it sell for? 200? Then I'll take space junk. We'll deposit this. You know, it's not even barely worth carrying around space junk at this point. Yeah, death spiral. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Sometimes you can get in that death spiral where you just can't get out of it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Like you're too shot up, you've saved or something. I know I have it on Iron Man, but let's say I didn't. You know, you save and you try to reload because you keep getting killed, and I think that's what that junk is there for. So you could at least cruise around and pick up junk for a while, and even though it's barely worth anything, you can barely repair yourself, you know. Or it also gives you just something to do, something shiny to go after. Space junk. We're clearing up this. Look, I'm almost at another level. And if we get a choice, we're gonna go for a harder one. We need the money to be coming in. These smaller pissant. I wonder if I put this up to 1. Let's put the shields up. No, let's not put the shields up. Let's put that up to 1. These pissant missions that I've been doing over and over aren't paying enough. We need to go up to a higher level. I need that new ship. That's actually a good idea. I probably would just be like trying to look around it, like, what is that thing? Why is this thing on my computer? I wish it worked automatically, you know. It detected me missing, so like YouTube detects that there's nothing going on, and I wish that it did that. So this is a safe spot. I'm gonna spend this point. So what do we want to do? We can do some more intimidation. Let's do this because I think other ships will treat you as 2 levels higher before attacking or negotiating. I think when we go into like more dangerous areas, that is kind of useful so that not everyone will immediately attack us. Let's check this map. Oh, there isn't a more dangerous area. Wonder why I can't go here. We don't know what that is. Well, there's only 2 jump points, and we know what one of them is, so I guess it's you. We'll go through here. Yeah, that does kind of bring my energy down. Not if I take off my speed. I generally just keep that running the whole time. Alright, we can't be too cocky here. We gotta be careful. So many times I've died coming through it. Run, 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 run! Oh, that thing shoots through my level 13. That thing shoots through my oh, look at that guy. He's tough. Go, go, go. Through my shields. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out. Aha! I have survived. See that it shot right through my shield. I guess we'll go over here and repair. Oh, space junk. Oh, I can't even carry any more of the space junk. So I want the Vulcan cannon might shoot through shields. That'd be kind of an interesting change of pace. Let's check my map then again. Oh, this is a hostile area, and it looks like it's at war or something. How much is the jump to here? 4? How many missions we got? We got 3. I think so. Yeah, I think this is the levels. I'm in a level 7 place. I can warp here. We don't even know how to get the fuck out, in and out of this place, though. How much? Which is my? We have enough to get in and out. We could do it. I've never done that. Just jumped into the unknown. This map is fucking huge. I love putting the huge maps, but it's like, might have went a little overboard. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. This could be the death of me, but I've never jumped into a okay, sector syndicate territory. It's level 9 and hostile, which is not bad. Can I like set? See, time passes while you're here. It doesn't look like there's a way out, so yeah. Okay, level 9, I think we can survive. We get 23 experience for exploring, and according to that, oh, everybody's gonna be after me though. Gotta remember that. Oh, that was a marauder. They're after me for different reasons. Look at all this experience just from flying around. I mean, we'll shoot somebody if we get a chance. Like I always say, murder is the murder's on my mind. My mind's on my murder? No, that's a different song. Hopefully there's a different type of base here though. Level 8 debris field. I can't even carry anything. But we'll check it out anyways. You get experience from this too. What I know, but oh, I was moving a little bit. I thought my hold was full. I wanted to see what I got first before I dump all this. Let's just dump the junk. Do I get something for destroying this? Doesn't look like it. If you scrap certain stuff, you get like tech experience. Oh no, I did get. Oh no, that was just from scavenging. Get away from me, you asshole. I guess I'm the asshole here. Get away from me, you non-asshole. You friendly buddy, you. What level were you? 10? That'd be kind of a hard fight there. Like I said, I need more money though. Is there anything marked on here? Junk. Hostile warp-in detected. We acquired a template. This is for all my exploring that I'm constantly doing. You know, you don't even have to do all this exploring. You just say fuck it. There's a big fight going on here. What level are they? 11? What is that? Liquid nitrogen. What is that? The Vinhe guy? Yeah, I'm kind of out of my element here. My depth, I guess. We still haven't found a way out of this sector besides jumping. Besides warp. Which, in a space strategy game, that would be amazing. You know, have a dead-end sector, you could hide out. There's another debris field. Microchips. I think microchips are probably worth more than... Keep 10. Then energy. I was gonna pick up this leftovers here. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in a second. Pirate hangout. I don't have any missions here, so that was kind of probably a waste. I'm not making any money. Not making any money out here. What time is it? It's already midnight? Oh, I just got started late. That's the problem. Got something flashing. Some space junk. Gotta keep an eye out for derelict ships too, because if I can oh, someone's shooting missiles at me, huh? A bright burst laser. And that guy. Yeah, you don't get technology for destroying junk. Makes sense though that you wouldn't. Oh, I wasn't targeted. I didn't have the target on. Oh, I had a shields already. How do you like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta go back to the missile attack. How much experience did I get for that? 200, that's not bad at all. Oh, I wanted this laser though. Why do I want this laser? I don't know. 200 is not bad for experience, though. I guess in comparison, look how fast I get experience for just flying around here. The Syndicate. Make them pay one day. I mean, they're already paying, but they're gonna pay more. Would be nice to have some sort of self-repair thing. I think that repair beam is only for other ships. Getting there. How close we got? This, I think this sector is bigger than the last sector. Curious how much experience we'll get for this. We got like a grand worth last time. The final. So again, though, I don't have any missions here, so it was kind of a bust. I was just curious. Maybe that map thing is R paused. If I see it like a non-hostile ship, oh, here's one. I'll hit the map button when I'm right next to it, and we'll be able to tell. Right. There's missiles are still chasing me? No, there's somebody else's missiles. I couldn't tell. Let's put my mouse on it. No, time is still passing. Look at these guys shooting missiles at me. I'm not even around. Just cruising by. There's a yeah, watch out for that fucking thing. That thing will probably blow me to pieces. Level 11 merchant. I mean, they've heard about me. These guys have heard about this dude that just rams people and shoots missiles at him when he's scared. He's a cowardly pirate known for murdering people who are just cruising by, picking on anyone who's weaker than him. I'm not going to spend another point on that make them scared of me thing yet. We'll get back to the make them scared of me button. How close are we to being done? A little bit to go. Mercenary hideout. Debris field. We'll check it out. We'll check out the debris field, sure. Oh, here they come. Alright, we won't check out the debris field. We got hostile incoming. It's the cops. It's the fuzz. Another debris field. Yeah, we're just gonna get chased around here. I went full-blown speed this time, which it definitely was worth it. I'm guessing I will get around 2,000 experience for this. The final thing here. Yeah, buddy. I don't want the space junk. Let's see. 2,000 sounds fair. So, you know, Power, you're a DM. After our last play session, I had put my parents, my players, what did I get? 2,100? Through like a hellish battle. Like I knew that like they could, if they weren't smart, you know, they could die. And I gave them 1,500 experience. They're level 4, and they seemed shocked that it was so high. They were just like, "Whoa, 1,500? That's huge!" You guys fought like a bazillion guys that were way, like one of them was way tougher. It surprised me that they were so shocked by now I feel like I gave him too much, and I'm like, maybe I should take some of it, like not give him as much next time. All right, we're gonna jump to here, but I'm gonna take a quick break, and hopefully this time I won't figure my break timer. All right, be right back. Gotta get some water. I don't want this cat water. All right, I'm back. You don't track experience, huh? I use Foundry, and Foundry has the experience tracking thing, and I actually use the button for when they fight monsters, and then at the end I give them experience for uh, you know, participation and not participation. They both equally participate. They like to argue with each other too, which is great. I actually like it. I don't know if they know that I like it. Um, you know, they want to do different stuff sometimes, and they'll argue, like, we should kill these people. Why would you kill them? Like, yeah, argue, guys. Kill them or not, I don't care. Let's do a barter. Yeah, let's do bartering. Get some cheaper prices. Selling prices is okay. So yeah, cheaper for buying. I don't care about that shit. Most of this is we don't want. And then I'm gonna give them experience when they finish this incredibly long quest they've been on. They've been on this quest for 10 game sessions or something. But now I think I might give them less because they were so shocked by the 1500. Whoa. All right, I had a plan. The plan was not to go to this place. It was go to this place. We're just gonna warp straight there. Oh, I think I was gonna stop by. Damn it, I was. I was gonna stop by a friendly spot. Oh, this is one of my targets. Well, well, well. How are you? How do you like 2 missiles? I count on my ramming so much that sometimes I should be shooting when I'm not even shooting. Let's get another missile in this. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. 1 down. Small missile launcher that's better than the one I got. Yep. Alright, we got 2 targets over here. I am a tiny bit wounded. That's not a target. And one guy's new to Pathfinder, so he doesn't like, when he levels up, he's always like, needs help and stuff. He doesn't, you know, look at anything ahead of time. And what I mean is, like, he doesn't look at his character or anything, you know. He's playing a ranger and he doesn't, you know, look at the spells or anything, and we're like telling him, you might want to pick this spell. Or any spell. Pick a spell. Okay, that's not a target. So he sometimes is confused too by like what the other guy's doing, because the other guy's min-maxing like a madman. And be like, why can't I do that? you can try to pick locks, but disable device, but you're not very good at it. Where the fuck am I? I'm over here. Oh, this is this place. Okie dokie. I guess we're gonna teleport out of here. What are our options? You know, we'll save our crystals and we'll go to this place. Well, what about here? Too far away. Yeah, we'll save our crystals and go to this spot. He's got a level of bard, level of fighter, a level of, I don't know. UMD. What is you? Oh, no. What is UMD? Oh my god, I'm far. Oh, he took off. He teleported away. Oh, so we actually are in a disagreement on how that spell how that skill works. I think the way Pathfinder does it is idiotic. It pisses me off that how they use that skill. So we basically have abandoned using that skill. It's doesn't make any sense. Whoa. every time we look at it, there's a new interpretation on that rule of how it's used. The way I originally was using it as the DM was much more lenient, and then actually the guy who's min-maxing was like, no, you got to do it this way, and I was like, but then no one can do anything with it, and like, so basically what he's saying and is that you have to have the ability to already have that the ability to cast that spell already to be able to use the magic device that casts that spell. And I'm like, what the fuck is the point of the skill then? And that extremely limits that skill. So like I said, we just get in an argument every time. So it's pretty much been abandoned. Luckily, they're both like fighter-ish people, so they don't care about stuff. They haven't found. They actually are very unhappy whenever they find anything. They're like, well, magic sword, I don't want that. Like, okay. Throw that away. A potion of shield or whatever. Bark skin, potion of bark skin. What the fuck's that? I don't want that. Get it out of here. Get out of here. Asteroid analyzer, don't want that. Gyroscope, I already got one of those. Burst light laser. Greenie, we'll take that. We'll accept all these things. Accept them all. Accept them all. And then I want to go to... Okay, so I want to do this. We got this small missile launcher somehow. Where did I get that thing? We will... Oh, I remember. We'll equip that. Now we're full up on missile launchers. We should keep it that way. We got 2-point defense. That will be for fighting the fighters. Then we got 2 shitty lasers. Let's unequip one of these light lasers and put this burst laser. Yeah, this guy. And we need to... Okay, that's one. That's one. This guy needs to be rekeyed to 1, 2, 3. So now we're going to put out 3 missiles. That seems good. We want to deposit that stuff in here. Deposit that stuff in there. Deposit that stuff in there. Oh, those can only be in station, though. Okay, let's craft some basic... We need a basic component. Oh, we don't have any iron. Let's trade. You guys have any iron? Iron? 22, huh? I think we just needed 2. Or was it 3? It was 3. Let's go buy one of these. Build one of these. Deposit that. It's only in this station. What a bummer. We have a lot of missile ammo. I don't think we need 40. Actually, our ship cargo is really low, though, so let's sell this thing. We don't need that. We don't need that. Liquid nitrogen they don't want here. We're down to 3 energy cells. Huh. What I was gonna do was craft an upgrade kit. Oh, I have enough. For some reason, I thought I needed enough, or whatchamacallit, 3 of those. Let's upgrade something. What do we need? We need small battery. Maybe we could upgrade. Hey, what about this other light shield generator? Let's upgrade it. Upgrade. Nice. Yeah, it's so I'm used to the old school way that, I don't know, I feel like the use magic device should be set up a different way. I don't know what it is, but it's such a bizarre thing. I think everyone should be able, oh, I can repair myself, to pour points into that and use magic devices. Like, otherwise it's pointless. Luckily, I'll just not give them any magic devices. They don't get any wands. They're gonna complain about it. Oh, that little burst laser is crazy. No, I know, but there's like different, like, depending on the spell, right? Doesn't it matter? For example, if you're a rogue with 13 intelligence and you want to cast magic missile off a scroll, you need to emulate the class featured spell casting, which is DC 20. You already have the intel to cast the spell, so no need to emulate anything else. Oh, sorry. I'm floating in space here. I guess maybe I'm not understanding it. I don't think anyone's understanding it in my group, which is why we just ignore it and argue about it. I hate Pathfinder, how they wrote their rules. If we weren't, I've mentioned this like 100 times. If we weren't already playing Pathfinder in level 4, I would not be playing Pathfinder. I hate how their rules are set up. Okay, let's see here. Do we have any more missions here? We have another mission again. I need to get my 37 grand. It's probably, that ship might not even be for sale anymore, so let's try to get 40 grand. We gotta get fat. We gotta get here faster. It's taking us forever. I've gotten a lot of murder going. The murdering has been successful. Complete the quest. Just double check that I'm not carrying around any junk that I don't want. I mean, I don't want this. Where does this go? Let's actually load these back and just sell these, and I wonder what that's worth. All right, let's jump at it. Oh, I don't have very many. It's a level 5. We got 4. We got a bazillion here. Let's jump to here. Look at this. Look at all these. It's also level 3 place, so. Look at all those. I've never been here. It's independent territory. I have been shooting a lot of independents, which is a bummer. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, wait. Let's go to this civilian base first. And eliminate the notorious pirate, of course. We'll always shoot our own guys if needed. I don't want that one. Wonder how I joined this war they were talking about. What is that? What was that? What does it say? Join the children of Terra. In order to do this, you have to draw their attention. Either fighting their enemies or working for them. Okay. I wanted to sell this liquid nitrogen. You don't buy it either? Who buys this shit? Insufficient data. Visit more stations. Ship cargo is 2.88, huh? We're down to 1 energy cell. Well, look at all these ships we gotta fucking kill here. It's a bloodbath of death that we're going on. We're just gonna kill and kill and kill until nothing can be killed anymore. Why can't I target that guy? Oh, he's not hostile yet. There is a button for that. There is a button for targeting friendly guys. What's going on over here? Murder. Not first time, but I restarted. When I don't know if I had a save game or I died last time. Can't remember. I think I had a save game. I'm almost positive I did, and I think it just went away because of the 1.0 update. Hey, like that. How's your night going, Smokes? And we'll head over here. I've streamed this a couple of times, 4 times actually. 4 times to be exact. I played a trader once, which I like a lot. It's a lot different of a game if you play a trader. You know, the traders start, and then lots of pirate action here. I like to just shoot everything. It had me hooked for a while too. I get burned out on games really easy. So I waited around a bit to see when 1.0 would come out, and I actually talk to dev occasionally. What? Oh, here's a rebel, and I have to kill you? Oh well, that's the way of the pirate. And so he told me 1.0 was coming out soon, and I don't know if you're on their Discord. They have like a ton of. I always recommend their Discord because they have like a ton of people who talk about like how to optimize your ships and get the best You know, the best of everything. Hey, if you want to do a fighter, carrier, craft, whatever. Look, I actually hit someone with my laser. Amazing. Man, there is a lot of... Oh, 2 base components over here? We'll take those. Probably my... What's my cargo? Oh, I have plenty of cargo space. Are you on the death list? You are. Oh, I still keep hitting... I rebound my keys and I'm hitting the wrong key. And my recharge rate on the shield is nice. This is a level 5 guy and I'm having issues with him. He's an elite. That's the deal. Oh, his shields are back. Alright, maybe we'll come back in a second here. We'll pick up all the easy guys. What, our guy here, some robotics. Is that are you on my death watch? You are not. Civilian station? Yes, we'll accept it. We will accept it. I don't need to repair anything. We could, is this shield charger? I think I just have the same type here. Same type. You know, how much energy does it use? 1? We'll add it in. You guys sell or accept this? Yes. Missile ammo. Sell this stuff. Robotics. No robotics, huh? Man, this is like the prime. I've taken so many. Oh, I didn't want the junk after. Hey, an escape pod. I've taken so many missions that this was the prime place to jump through. So, is that a start that you can play as the Vinhi? I haven't ever gotten that one. I haven't gotten that far. Yeah, I'm totally into figuring stuff out myself as well. All right, we can get a small laser blueprint, medium laser. Do I want to get a medium laser and swap out my? Nah, we'll do this in blueprint. You want some murder? No murdering wanted here. We'll sell this junk that I don't really want. You want this robotics? Wow, robotics are worth a bunch. And we'll learn this thing. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna join the rebels. The only issue with that is that, where's that? I have been getting a bunch of jobs. So I'm playing a straight up just murder whoever, and I've been getting a bunch of jobs to murder these children of Terra. So maybe I will play again with the Vinhi. I wanted to do Children of Terra though. Was that everything I had on my? Got enough missiles. Got enough stuff there. I can do a couple of. Do an upgrade. What do we got? Let's check my hangar. There's something's needs to be upgraded. Small missile launcher. What does this do? Does it increase the damage? Whoa, blue ones significantly. Let's look at my equipment. Let's do my battery. It's pretty weak. That's a weak ass battery we got going there. Yeah, I gotta make a decision on that eventually. I'm gonna continue my murder for a little bit here. I'm going for money. Basically, I'm going for about 40 grand to buy this better pirate ship. Guess we'll do the blueprint. Oh, I already have that, I guess. Oh, this is a. You're another one? Another one? Alright. get my act together here. I'm on permadeath as well, so I gotta be like more careful. Oh, and I just love ramming everything basically. Barely ever shoot, I just ram stuff. There we go. Oh, gotta upgrade a kit out of it. 3 more. Yeah, I gotta start. I actually do need to stop doing those quests. Unless, you know, they're fighting pirates or... Not hardcore, no. I can't, I'm too, every time, so whenever I stream it, there's a long period, and I like remember how to even fly and stuff. I'm not that, hardcore about it, you know. I would just lose. I thought about it for a second when I was, starting my stream. I was like, maybe I will do hardcore, but no, like already, like this guy's shot me up a little bit. I'm gonna run away. Maybe well, I'll do one more run and hope this isn't a terrible mistake. One more fighter run here, not fighter, but you know what I mean. Oh, an asteroid got in the way. All right, another one. Gotta let my recharge come up here. I've never gotten like a better ship, like a Corvette size. Every time, so basically what happens is I get cocky. I think, oh, I can take everybody. And then I die. And we can go to this place, I guess. So I'm trying to control my my mind from getting too cocky and just running away like normal. All right, we'll go back for that guy. I want to repair up all the way here. I think I also got some stuff. Yeah, I want to upgrade as well. Whoops. Hangar, what do we want to upgrade now? So the main thing that kills me is jumping into a new sector where I'm not, like, especially on the trader one. That's how I died on the trader one, I think. No, I can't remember. But I jump in, you know, and then like you're stopped, and you're like all the enemy guys if you go into an evil or a hostile place. Let's do. What could do a speed boost. Speed has been my saving grace. Let's do it. Oh, we need this cannon ammo. We just got 2 left and an explorer thing. I need to improve my. I wonder if I can upgrade the green ones to blue ones with an upgrade kit. Because I guess I could turn down my weapons 1 slot. Even so, it isn't actually that. Oh, it is. Yeah, this guy's an elite guy. Hello. He's elite at that. He's not as dangerous as earlier they were. The elite guy looked tough, but nope. Okay. Basic mobile refinery. We'll be selling that. And I got one last murder here. One last murder. Yeah, that isn't too bad on the energy. But I do need to improve. I have 1 more slot. I could maybe just buy another generator. This poor bastard. Just cruising along and some asshole comes. Rams him. No apparent reason. Oh yeah, so that was the Nether Children of Terror. Sorry, I'm gonna have to start paying attention and stop murdering those guys. All right, what do we got here? Unknown. How many? We got a bazillion. Oh, I can't jump to there though. I'm at a. I guess I could buy some. See, these are all rewards. Man. I guess we'll go back here. What is the cost? There's a station right here. I'm just gonna pick up some energy crystals. Always take those missions. I always do. Energy crystal or cells. I don't know why I was calling them crystals. We'll take 4. That give us 5. Sell this thing. We still got enough. We still got enough. Was this a spot? Yep. Orb. Alright, no more Children of Terra missions. To kill them, that is. I'm gonna try to repair my damage and join them. So do you have Vinheat ships? How are they? If you do. Improves scavenging. Hull reinforcement. That could be kind of useful. Let's take that thing. We got that open slot. Vulcan cannon, light laser, a green impulse drive. We already have one of those, so I can't remember. I think I have one. And one's a light laser and one's a burst laser. Oh, a blue one, medium laser, small laser. I think I just got one of those. It was green. I think? I can't remember. A point defense, it's green. Sensor amplifier. I think I need a green one of those. Gyroscope. I'm pretty sure I have a green one of those. Whoops. Speed boost. I don't think I have a... Whoa, we'll take that. Pathfinder. What does this do again? Warp distance. That would be nice, actually. Small. I can't remember. I think actually I need one of those. Lateral thrusters. $23 thou. Getting there. Which maybe we should do another one of these cheaper prices one. I don't buy stuff that frequently. Let's put a point into, yeah, let's do another damage per second. And so, I do a lot of lasers, shields, and energy. I was thinking about doing a fighter, a carrier. Look at that, all those missions. So I've never seen a place where you can get Children of Terra missions. Gee. Let's go to my hangar here. Energy cells, we want those. Missiles, we want that. Hull reinforcement. Equip. That fills me up there. Let's go to my weapons. Light laser. I did have both of those, but this one you know what? Let's do the burst. Let's go full burst. I'm a terrible shot. That should help. We'll sell those things. Point defense. We can get rid of one of these. Small missiles. Sensor amplifier. Do I even have one of these? I don't have a sensor amplifier, so I have to get rid of something. What does it do again? Just lets me see farther in parsecs. Equip that thing. Learn that thing. Oh, now I have a... Well, we don't want this. We don't need these. I need that. We don't need that, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need that. These aren't worth very much. We don't need that. We can put that on there. Now my energy is fucked. What was the thing I just equipped? The hull reinforcements. Extra armor is 28. That's not bad, though. You know what? How big is this? It's only one. But I was thinking, how big are these things? They're two. I was thinking about adding another... You know, isn't there improved reactors or something? No. I guess I could, like, turn down my shields or my thrusters, I suppose. I'm a big fan of doing that, though. So let's sell this thing. Well, let's look again here. What does this scanner do again? Okay, we need that. There's got to be something. Battery, we need that. Spotlight doesn't take up any space. Those things, basic scanner. We already looked at that. Sealed. I could sell one of these shield chargers. That's only one spot though. That's 0 spots. I think I'm pretty much full. I have exactly what I want. So I guess we're not getting you. Only one type of this is allowed. I assume that I can't. See, this doesn't tell me what the actual scan power is, so I don't think I can have this. Without this thing. Like, I think I need to have this to amplify that thing, I think. Well, you know what, I can look at, where is this show on here? Scan power 200, 220. Scan power 100 and sensor power 3.5. 220 and 3, so it's better to have that thing. I guess we'll sell this. All those decisions. I just got to get the... I'm actually making okay money here. We cleared all that out. We got 4 more there. 1 there. 1. Oh, we got a shit ton there. We don't know what's there. Let's fly to here. And then jump. Yeah, then jump to here. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Like I said, I burn out on games pretty quickly, so it's nice to have like a game that doesn't have, you know, it's easy to figure out what you were doing last. Because, you know, I come back later, even it's like a role-playing game, you know, you have no idea the fuck I was doing. Oh, I got a mission here, so might as well do this mission real quick. Like, if you come back later, it's like, well, I know what I was doing. I was making money and destroying shit to improve my ship. And there is enough customization that it doesn't get old. The little minimal amount. Alright, does this say who we want to kill? Oh, these don't say who they want to kill, though. I know this is all pirate stuff. I think it must be just the Vinhi that do that. Oh, there's a guy here, huh? Alright, murder shall be done. It shall be accomplished. Yeah, look how fast my energy's going down. I think can I do half? Well, that isn't only... Man. I need a better reactor or something. Am I being chased by a missile? Looks like I'm being chased by a missile. Oh, that's all you wanted me to do? Alright, let's do our jump. Why was I jumping to there? Oh, to get to here. Let's hope this is friendly territory. Oh no, it's hostile. Oh, it's only level 7 though, so it's not gonna be that brutal. Just flying in a random direction. Gonna have to explore this whole thing anyways. Perfect. Maybe there'll be like Vinhi or something. Vinhi base that will let me park it. So where do you know where to get Children of Terra missions? Yeah, I have too much. I actually don't really want that junk. I fucked up my energy income somehow. Sorry guys. We're just gonna. Oh, there's Syndicate. Oh. I want to get that junk out of my inventory there real quick. And then from here. Oh, yeah. I've never encountered one of. I've never encountered one of their places. Oh, I'm getting shit for experience for exploring. Yeah, I saw earlier. I saw one. I was about to, that I was targeted to hunt down, and I was like, "Oops, there's a rebel guy that I have to murder." Of course, I murdered him. That's I had a contract. But yeah, I haven't seen any of them yet. Any of their bases. It'd be nice to see one. Well, they hate me, so I'm curious how I'll have to. Right, exactly. You understand. Like Han Solo, but evil. I guess. Light laser, sure. We'll take that. It's worth. Oh, ancient relic. Where all that? Come here. Oh. Ran into an asteroid. Leveled up. Or something. Something happened. What was that? Oh, we fully explored the sector. This guy's hanging around that base. I'm kind of reluctant to go kill him. Well, let's see. Yeah, this is a bummer. I fucked up my energy. I really need a. Oh, maybe I can improve that to a blue. Hey, that's a good idea. Let's get out of here first. That is an asteroid field. Oh, here's the guy. He put up quite a fight, and look how my I would have to forsaken my energy weapons, which isn't the end of the world. I think we should just bail out of here. Whoa, not in that direction. Yeah, look how much even my jets are eating up my energy. What I can do though, if I can get away from these guys. This is where I was gonna go. Wait. Oh, this had 4 missions. Oh, it's here. I think we're safe. Let's go to here. Go to nuclear reactor. Upgrade. We are no longer safe. But we could probably kill this guy now. Yeah, that's what you thought. You thought life was great. Thought you'd come pick on me. There we go. Base component. I basically need to get into some like higher difficulty areas because I haven't even seen Oh, here's another guy I'm supposed to kill, huh? The higher difficulty areas, I always die. But I really want to buy this Corvette that costs like 37 grand. But also you get more money from the higher difficulty areas. Got enemies coming in. I just like to ram people on my way. Okay, I can go full steam ahead with this, with that upgraded. Okay, now, oh, got a missile on me, and I got shot by a. No, I don't want the junk. Is that the one? That's the one I need to go to. Looks like it. All right, we're going from danger into danger. What's the saying? Out of the frying pan and into the fire, I guess. This is like where it's always dangerous, I feel like. Except this is independent. So this one might not be, this might be a good spot to, a crystal chamber detected. Where? To change my alliance, or allegiances here. Oh, he's gonna shoot me with missiles, huh? Whoa, what is that thing floating around him? What is that thing? Oh, I see this little fucking fighter. Fuck you, fighter. Oh, am I out of missiles? All that time. I wish the point defense weapons operated on their own. I think this guy's healing. Is he healing? I like how it's giving me a target and it's useless for me. The target, the thing to help me hit is useless. Oh, get the fuck out! Get out! Run away, please! I got damage now. I need to get to a base. I'm way the fuck over here though. He is. He's being repaired by that thing that's spinning around him. Man. Alright, we'll come back for you. What level are you? 10 and I'm struggling at 14? Alright. Sometimes that happens. Should have hit up an independent base and repair though. There's no... Can't take chances, you know, with the permadeath thing. And I'm not going to attack whoever this guy is. He's also a level 10. Some prime hunting around here, though. I got this blue crystal on my way. There's a something over here. Escape pod. Oh, I can't get any more people. I'm getting like no experience from exploring, of course. Friendly place, though. Okay. Got a little completing stuff there. Repair. Accept this puppy. Clear the pirate hangout. Sure. We'll accept this puppy. Light laser we don't want. We don't want this thing. Base component we'll stash. Let's buy actually like 4 more energy crystals. Are these set to... Oh, they are. I was wondering what was happening earlier. I thought when I was firing my point defense lasers, I was like, something weird's going on here. Oh, my missiles are wrong too. It's because I moved them around. So we got... They're set. You're set. Okay, I need some missiles. I need some missiles. Let's buy 20. Let's buy 30. They're not that, they don't take up that much room. Let's buy 60. That way I got plenty of shots there if necessary. And because we gotta murder a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people gotta die here. I guess we can come over here and do this debris field on the way. Because I miss those things that went flying off into the wild blue yonder. I like that I still get an okay, like 178 isn't bad for that okay, get away from here. And we're not fighting the guys next to a base, that's for fucking sure. See that? Those three hit pretty good. Oh, I didn't see what that was. I was like, what's going on there? Fuck you and your... Oh, you're still there. I hate the fighters. I hate them. Hate the fighters. I think we can take this guy, though. Whoops. Not if I do that, though. I want to turn... Oh, and not fly into his missiles. Or into his shots. He's almost dead. Oh, we got another fucking fighter on me. That was in him, though. We're kind of drifting towards this guy. How's he look? If he looks tough, I'm going to run for it. He's an independent level 11. What do you got to say? Give us your money. Oh, that worked. That's the first time I've done that to this game. Generally, it doesn't work and you don't get very much money, but that was totally worth it. Now we can go murder. We can store this stuff. I'll just sell that. We'll store this since we can't sell that one thing. Now we'll go murder this guy that we just extorted. Sorry, base. I don't know what's happening here. Who is this guy? See, this guy looks big. I guess he's not. He just looks. He looks. I'm intimidated all of a sudden. Oh, he's got some weird laser. Oh, and I do very little. Oh, he's got that. He's got that repair thing. I might actually have to use my guns here because I'm not doing like any damage to him. Oh, now I got a fighter on my ass. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's try this again. Yeah, barely. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage. Maybe I should just say fuck it and get out of here. Oh. See, every time I get him down a little bit, yeah, it's not happening. I'll have to come back for him later. What do we got here? Oh, I know what we got there. We actually need to go back to here though to repair. Hostile in warp. Man, those other guys, it was such an easy bloodbath that I'm spoiled. All right. There's another guy down here. What do you look like? You're level 10 with a silver star. What is his? Oh, he's also got... Oh, he's got a gun that shoots through my shields. But... See, I need something that hits harder is the issue with these guys. Like, I can't repair him fast enough. Or damage him fast enough. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, and I got this little piece of shit on me. Another... Or it's probably the same escape pod. Alright. We can't take this stuff here. We need to go back to a safer spot and get some more money, fill up on some money, and then get that new Corvette. Oh, I don't want your space junk. Oh, this is to kill the pirates that are here. They're level 5? And we got these other dudes attacking us. Oh, I guess they're not. They're not fighting each other. I figured they'd be fighting each other. Oh, got this fucking fighter on me again. Oh, I got 2 fighters. That's dangerous. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I guess there could be a place down here. I'm not going through the gate. I'm just seeing if there was a base. There was not. So the only base that's friendly is this guy over here, huh? Definitely not fighting anybody anymore over here with all these much better dudes after me. Curious if I could threaten him from this far away, which it didn't work, but that's okay. See, that's why I don't like level scaling. I like when you go into a place and it's too hard. And you're like, oh, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I like that. I think that's like every game should have that. Level scaling is dumb. Okay, so we gotta kill that. Let's not do either of these things. This sector is a little bit rough for me. It's level. Well, it's because they're all like 8 or elite. I mean, level 8 isn't bad. It's just because they're elite and whatnot. These are 9. Is that what it's telling me? 3, 1, 1. We got level 2s. I can't warp to there, but I can warp to here. Easily pick those guys off. Yeah, I still don't see any rebel spaces. I would like some rebel spaces. They're level 9 and I can't even take these level 8 guys, so I guess not. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go back to like a more weak ass area. Alright, I'm gonna warp in here, get to a safe spot. Okay, that looks like I'm safe here. And then I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me turn on my break timer. I didn't forget to turn off my break timer that time. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And normally I stop streaming after 3 hours, but I'm going to continue because I want to get this new ship, and I feel like I'm, only 10,000 away, right? What was I doing? I just warped in here. There is to go kill some people. Don't want that space junk. I probably can take these guys, right? Yes. No fighters. No nothing. They got a good hit on me there. My fire between, it must be a heat thing, because I never check my heat levels. A transmitter. Oh, you're after me anyway, or I'm after you anyways. There we go. Rapid Vulcan. It's tempting to switch to one Vulcan cannon so I can wait, I never finished exploring this one? It's tempting to, so I can shoot through their shields. But I burn through their shields pretty quick with my missiles. There's a dot of something up here. Blue crystal! Still got 800 experience just from completing this one space. Was this area tough at some point and I had to run away? Probably. No, it's not the heat levels. There's just a kind of a long cooldown. Long cooldown. Except that puppy. Except that puppy. Except those. Those are great. Eliminate the notorious pirate? We'll do that. No problem. Let's trade away this stuff. I just don't want to carry the extra ammo. That's basically it. I shouldn't even worry about it. This is a crafting material. Can I deposit it? Is it just going to be... Oh, resource. Huh. Think I'm good there. You know, let me look at my... What am I looking for here? I got one component. I could buy a couple of iron. Do a base component. See, this crap, this... Oh, I need one more iron. This crafting isn't bad. Like, I'm not a big into crafting, but this, like, it makes sense, you know? Like, now I got my base component. I got 2 of those. What I need for the upgrade thing? 2 microchips. Do you guys sell those here? You do. Like, there's a benefit to crafting this stuff. A lot of times I feel like there's no benefit to the crafting. Now, let's go to my hangar. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Oh, we can't. We only can upgrade to green. Alright, not at the end of the world. We can do... Let's upgrade this basic skin. Let's do this shield charger. And... Oh, we got the local delivery. Let's do our local delivery. We're not doing any more whatever they're called. Vinghi missions for murdering the rebels. But we'll do other murder missions. We've murdered a lot of rebels. And civilians. And whatever. Quick 500 bucks. Let's look at how bad our stats are. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of repair, but we can do it. The Technomancers, we haven't seen very many of. Let's check this map now. Level 7, 3. There's some 3s and 7s there. Was that where I just came from? No, I think I was up here somewhere. I was up there. That's a lot of money. It's a pirate place too. Let's go to it. I guess I could have just flown to it. Could have just flown to it. Save the crystals. I don't know why I'm calling them energy crystals. Save the... Oh, these guys are not gonna like me blowing up my own guy, but... You know... Oh. What? Why can't I shoot you? Oh, there's a button for this. Target friendlies. Why? No? Oh, maybe I need to hail him first. Give me your money. Will the missiles change the story? They look like they will. Nope, they will not. Why? Why? Hey, buddy, I gotta kill you, and you won't let me. I've gotten those before. I didn't even know that was an option. Let's try it now. Oh, there we go. Let's turn that off. Thank you. That was it. I didn't even know. Whoa! Now everybody hates me. That's expected, though. Come on, you guys know that just had to do a mission, right? You guys understand that. So this doesn't tell you. I guess I'm gonna do no more missions for them. Yeah, that doesn't tell you. Yeah, now we're back to being friends again. Who you're going to kill. So, oh, now we're back to being not friends. Accidents happen. It was an accidental shooting. All is silent, except for being chased by the one. This pirate doesn't mind. I would like small missile launcher blueprint. Warp towage array. What the fuck is this? Sustains tractor beams during warp. Interesting. Wonder what that's worth. What do we got here? Pathfinder. We already have a better one. Base component. We already have that. I guess we'll get that just for the selling it. Burst laser. I think we'll do this. I don't think I have another. I think I have some, but not. Trader codex. Burst laser. I don't think they're all blues there. Tractor beam. I'm pretty sure is blue. It doesn't tell you. I wish it did. Medium laser. Point defense laser. Problem removal. These might be buddies as well, or the people I'm trying to enjoy ally with. Let's look here. Yeah, so I can replace this guy. And then yeah, I can replace this guy. And then I can replace this guy. And sell all of this other stuff. Can I actually deposit that somewhere? Equipment stash. I'm gonna hold on to that. Well, what's it worth? What are you gonna? Oh yeah, I'll hold on to that. And we'll sell this other stuff. Whoops. Oh, I gotta rebind my keys here. Small missile launcher should be 1. Burst should be 0. This should be 3. Oops, 3. Alright, that looks better. We just need to replace these guys and we're in good shape here. $34. Oh, so close. What kind of ships you got in this hangar here, buddy? What do you got to what do you got to trade? The saw was the one I was thinking about. It's only 35 now because I took that skill point and buying less percentage price. I'll do another. This is the one I mean, it's relatively, it's much slower and stuff, but I mean, we got the ramming, which I like, and projectile speed and weapon generation. It's much larger, it's much slower. It looks like maybe it's got a little turret or something. Is there a way to look at that? Shift info. Oh, it has a little picture. Yeah, it's got a turret, which is amazing. I got all these crew members sitting around. Gene and Carl Wright, level 3. What level are you, Gene? 10? Okay, I'm gonna keep this old ship probably. Nah, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm all excited. I might not even survive to get it. What do we got here? We got 2 there. 4. That's probably the spot. These are easy ones. You know what? I'll take the... Oh no, I gotta warp here. Take the bus, I was gonna say. Look how close I'm to another level as well. Take that buying thing. This guy's just hanging out. Whoops. Excuse me. Going back through here. Don't mind me just passing through to kill a bunch of people. They were beating my own buddy over here. Luckily I came by, right? he doesn't care. No, he died. He probably cared for a second before his face got blown out the airlock or whatever. Oh, I thought I had that guy. I had the end of that guy. Get out of here. There's like 1,000 dudes. We already know we're getting here. Do it quick. Cheaper prices. That might help the ship. Get away from me, miner. You get away from me too. Oh, this one looks like slightly more difficult. Independent, huh? I was trying to target it, but it was never even worth. It wasn't even worth the time to try to target it. Keep going. I should be extorting more people. That's what I should be doing, is extorting them before I kill them. Yeah, this is gonna be enough. Like most of these are worth like 800 money when I turn them in. 800 credits. Oh, that thing went away. No, it's back here. Where's this arrow pointing towards? It's not on my map. I was thinking about going and extorting all those guys. Oh, this happened before where they just kind of disappeared. See, there's the arrow again. Now it's gone, so it's like it's one of these, but it's not. It's one of these, but it's not marked right or something. Did I level up? Is that what happened? No, I did that a second ago. I guess. Now you gain +2. Oh, that was for my space pilot skill. Alright, there's nothing friendly here. So, let's check my map again. So this is, I can turn in a bunch of missions there. I guess that's the one. Do I have enough warp? Not enough. Let me kill this guy so that I'm not getting shot while I'm trying to... Oh my god, I'm gonna miss every single time I missed. Let's see here. Is there an easy way for me to get there? Not really. This, I got 3 to turn in there. I wonder, let's go to there. That might be enough cash. This not, oh, that doesn't jump to there. I thought that went to straight there. All right, I guess we'll go here first. Yeah, I don't have enough crystals. Man, I think this might be the highest level I've gotten. The trader one I was doing great, and then one fuck up on permadeath, and that's the end of that. And I guess I will kill these guys. Well, I got some rewards here. Whoa, some rewards here. Mercenaries. You know, I could do that. I could hire some mercenaries to try to get inertial stabilizer, small missile. Did I have? I can't remember. I think I had. Yeah, splices, permadeath. I always play this on permadeath because I like the added, you know, I play a lot of games with permadeath because I like the added, you know, feel of it mattering if you die. I can't remember if I had this. Sometimes I feel like when you can just save scum, which I do all the time in other games, it kind of takes the, let's do that, I guess, takes the thrill of it out. Another notorious pirate. Sure, we'll take him out. Well, let's see. How much... They should love me. Yeah, they love me. I can kill some of them occasionally. Oh, that's probably why this ship was cheaper, actually. This is a civilian station. What do I got to sell? Cannon ammo, that's it. Oh, you know what we should do, though, is we should buy like 10 of those, since it keeps dragging me down here. I guess we'll go hunt this guy down real quick. Perks. Are these perks? Oh, there's a debris field I never searched. Let me take care of these. This debris field that I never... Oh, I don't know why I didn't do this. I usually try to get all these things. Scrap metal. Energy crystals. I bought some energy crystals. Let me see here. Perks. So we got the pirate one. Maneuverability. I went I went full into being able to run away because I knew. Then this one disappeared. This is because, you know, I had this before. It was in 1.0. So that's a nice one. This one I just got. And this... Oh, so these ones I had before to pick from, but I didn't pick them. I picked them over maneuverability. Oh, do they respawn? Well, that's good to know. I always assume the maps are kind of done after a while, which is nice that they're not. What am I flying to down here? Oh, I'm flying to this guy. I have enough for the ship that I want. Finally. I've never really gotten much farther than this. I've never gotten... I think I bought a different civilian ship. Oops. For when I was... No, I don't know. I think I bought a different civilian ship that sucked. I didn't, like, know what I was doing. And now I kind of know more of what I was doing, but I don't think it was necessarily, you know, a bigger ship. It was just a different ship. So I'm going for a bigger ship. I want a Corvette. That is a pirate Corvette, and a specific one that I saw up here that's about 3,700, 35 when I just checked a minute ago. Wait, do we have any junk we want to sell? Okay, so if we look at the map, I should be able to now go to here This is my Red Skull Pirate. This should be it. And yeah, I can turn all this in. Let's do it the old school way. Save my energy. You know, I have 1,000,000 energy crystals, though. Thanks for the follow, Splice. I play this pretty regularly, but I try to, like, I get burned out on games pretty regularly as well. So I try to, like, take a break in between. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I passed it. Play a lot of role-playing games, too. You got that Pathfinder, Wrath of Exile, or Wrath of the Righteous, and what's that other? 3 role-playing games I've been playing a bunch. And then I do new games on weekends that I've never streamed before. Doesn't it mean that they're they're new it's games I've never streamed before. Usually they're newer though. This game is definitely addictive. This is one of the games I've streamed the most actually. And like I said earlier, I usually only stream for 3 hours, but I want to get this new ship, you know? Gotta get the new ship. And I should have enough, like when I get to here, to get the new ship. Is this okay? That's just tech level titanium armor blueprint. I can't remember. Oh, I was going burst lasers. Let's do this. I'm not doing hardcore. I'm too much of a sissy to do hardcore. Spotlight. We already got a better spotlight. I guess whatever thing is worth more money. Burst laser, I already have one that's, I think they're both green or blue. This is a better scanner. I think I have a green tractor beam. I gotta have money for my ship. So I like I always say I'm like pretty casual gamer. I like the permadeath, but I also like it to not be too hard where I'm just struggling and stressing. Let's see here. I can still run away, and I feel like if it was on hardcore, I would not be able to run away from stuff. Tractor beam, where are you? Yeah, it is a green one. Equip. I don't know why I'm equipping all this stuff. I'm just about to buy a new ship. Let's actually just buy a new ship. Hopefully. Trade. Ships. The saw. This is the one. I've been saving up for it. It's got a... Is that a big fist? How did I get to that other thing? It's not a big fist, but it looks kind of like a big fist. At the front of it. Alright, I'm buying this. Buy to station. Finally. Oh, now I can start with that ship. Okay, so this is always... I always can forget how this works. You gotta, like, strip everything off. On my hangar. Hannah, what level are you now? 16? Unassigned. Lord Dipshit, that's me. I guess that doesn't count. Passengers, can I move you to the station? Is this what I want? And then, man, there's like a huge battle going on outside. Then I want to unequip all. Well, wait, does this new ship... How do I do this? Where's my new ship? Yeah. Oh, is it a so it's like a spinning saw, like a circular saw? I hope it does, because that I'm always running into ships and getting stuck. So if that's what it does, then it would be perfect for me. And how do we get this thing? I can't remember how to do this. Add to fleet? No. Well, I wanted to see what it started with. I can't remember how to do this. I don't want to add it 0 fleets. I want to... Oh, wait. It's like there's a weird switch swap. Here we go. Okay, so it starts with jack shit. It has a lot of equipment. Oh, it is a spinning thing. Awesome. Oh, I can't move it around. Here it comes. It is like a circular saw. Oh my god. All right. Now let's go back to this Where's my other ship? The Mauler. Swap. Unequip all. Poor Mauler has been with me from the beginning. Unequip all. I think I'll leave it here just in case. I don't even know. Will it tell me if where this ship is? We'll swap to here. What kind of crew can you carry? 3? Hannah, you are a gunner. Jean, you are a navigator. And Carl is a pilot. Oh, so they both have... You have to remove ship cargo to station. Let me go back. Let's see, where was that hangar? Here. Mauler, swap, ship cargo, deposit all. All right, thank you. I've done this before, but it's been a while, and in the first time, oh, good God, I was completely lost on how to do it. All right, back to here. So thank you for the tips, guys. Okay, back to what I was doing. Hangar, how did I do this? This button, saw. The Mauler is there. What is it? What can I sell this thing for? $4 grand. What a bummer. Ship cargo in station. Can I like load all this stuff? Yes. So I'm gonna load. Sorry, load all. Let's do it from the bottom. Load all, load all, load all. All right, let's go into this right spot. I don't want it to be a part of my fleet though yet. I get upset, you know, not upset. I get sad when AIs destroy my ship. So I'm just gonna leave it here, and hopefully it like says on the map or something though that it's here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. So it does. So I can remember, because otherwise I will not remember where that thing was parked. I have to write it down or something. All right, so back to my hangar. What do we got? Let's add some weapons. Equip. And can we just select like everything? Oh, let's just go into here. Oh, I guess I can shift click though. Because I'm only gonna have one impulse drive. Mark 2 is probably better than Mark 1. I can upgrade that thing. Basic scanners, I think a single use. All right, man. Is it work time for you? I gotta work in the morning. It's such a bummer. One day we'll all not have jobs. In a good way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna put these point defense lasers on a turret. I don't want to deal with... Oh, they're only one each, huh? Oh, they're already there. Weapon damage -40. Okay, we're gonna have to redo how I'm thinking this here. We want... I guess that's fine. We got the 2-point defense lasers. They should shoot on their own then. We can put them, though, back to middle mouse. This thing... Zero, one. Oh, that's the people. They need a gunner and to be assigned to auto. Okay, let me equip a gunner. How do I do that? Let's see. I had a gunner over here. One of these people was a gunner. Advanced gunner. Hannah's my advanced gunner? We're gonna just put her as a gunner. Okay, and so now she's on auto, and will that have... Okay, perfect. That's what I want. Yeah, I hate the fighters and trying to get the fighters off me when I'm trying to fight a battle, so... And then a co-pilot, we can put Gene or... Gene looks like he's... Well, I can do max speed. Let's do max speed. I'm a big fan of going fast. Gene, I know you came with me. I unlocked him. He's been here from the beginning, but I haven't used him. I got Hannes Armstrong right at the beginning. All right, back to my weapons. So this thing is okay. So they're on. Oh wait, no. I want the gunner to go here. Where is it? What is the 01? How do I equip her to the other gun? She's in the wrong seat. How do I get her? Oh, she's up here. I want her to go in here. Do I have to select the weapon first? Maybe she doesn't fit in there? It was right. It says she's here. I want her in this one. And a gunner with a dash. How do I get her in there? Because this one I don't care about. It doesn't need to aim, you know. I can aim it myself, I hope. Move her into the crew section and the weapon should change which are auto. Move her. So unassign her. Go back to here. Now they're all back to here. I had to like select her. Is that what this 01 means? Click a slot to change weapon. Oh, it thinks I'm trying to change that to here? No, we want that. Or does this just mean I have an empty slot for a gun? That's what that means. Okay, I get what that means. So this is the only spot for a gunner? No, they all have different... Click the turret. It's always assigning her to this one. All right, let me select your name. Now click the turret from the crew section. Select her. All right. Go to the crew. Click her name, then select the turret. You don't need to unassign. All right, let's assign her. Gunner. Click her name. Click this turret. We did it! Chad always knows how to play video games better than me. That's why I love you guys. Alright, we did it. We have accomplished it. Thank you. Alright, now we can make sure. So this has the weapons that I want, which is her. I don't... Let's see, this can have... Oh, this can have 3... weapons though. I think what I want is my 3. We'll put my 3. I need to uninstall one of these things. Nope. Bright laser. And then which one is which? Okay. We got the burst light lasers here. We got the missiles here. These are all set to 0, which is not what I want. Whoops. Now I fucked it all up. But they went back into where change key. I want you to be right click. I want you to be right click. Want you to be right. Want you to be right click, left click, auto. Whew. All right. Do we need to mess with anything else? This is all set up. We got a bunch of nuclear reactors. This is going to be, oh wow, we got plus 25. Impulse drive Mark II, like I said, is probably 22 to 23. Yeah, it's better than that. Basic scanner, we already have a better one of those. So we have a lot of, this thing's going to be amazing once I get it all kitted out here. Let's see, do we have any missions we want to do? Yes, we will shoot those guys, we'll shoot those guys, we'll shoot those guys. Now I'm going to fly this thing around. Anything here? No. Let's fly this thing around. Ooh, it feels slow. Man, I have so much energy. I'm going to have to adjust. Alright, it actually doesn't feel that much slower. And if we have all this energy, then let's pump this shit all the way up. Yeah, it actually doesn't feel that much slower. I was expecting it to feel really like kind of grindy. Did it for a second. All right, let's go back to my let's try this one's really easy. So let's just go over to here. I gotta try, you know, I gotta go in easy with my new ship, and hopefully this saw blade will benefit. All right, let me go through here. Oh wait, was that? I think that was the wrong spot. Well, there is a human termination required. This was the right spot. Yes, so that, yeah, I definitely got not like the right equipment. There's a debris field here as well. Like in the improved the size stuff that there was some stuff I was gonna buy earlier that said nah, you know, you can't buy that because I don't have a Corvette. So finally, I'm pretty sure besides the starting trading Corvette, this is the only Corvette I've flown. The starting trading one is really slow. But I've played that one a bunch too. Alright, buddy. You're just an independent. Ramming is my favorite thing. Alright, let's go to a little bit more difficult area. Oh, I went back to the easiest area. What do we got here? That's where we were just from. Let's make sure that no one's shooting me. Now, who is this guy? Let's go fight him. Let's see how he feels. He feels like he dies quite easy. I'm looking forward to seeing that too. It's so normally like around this level that even the mauler or whatever would usually like get closer or kill on one hit. Let's jump to, we're here. This is level 5. Is that what these, I keep asking myself, that's what these numbers mean. 6 energy? Yeah, we'll do it. There's a bunch of dudes to kill here, so. Whoa, watch it. Watch it, buddy. Have you guys played Pirates much? I'm not sure if the Mass Effect... I was reading on his Discord them talking about that, and I can't remember what they said. Can't remember the dev's name right now. Oh, this is a kill my own guy thing. Oh, right. Sorry. Go ahead. It's fine. I just gotta turn on friendly fire. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's not what you think. I wasn't going very fast, though. Oh, right. Now I gotta fight everybody. What the hell just came out of there? Run away! This guy's catching up to me. Space junk. Oh yeah, don't forget about my, Wow, the point defense things actually did some damage. So I think I wasn't going quite fast enough there for that. that original the first ramming session. I'm gonna try to change that. I'm gonna try to eventually, well, not eventually, now I'm gonna try to go to Children of Terra. I don't know if that's possible though. I haven't seen any Children of Terra sectors. That's soft blade. Ancient relic, yes, come here, ancient relic. I've seen rebels, and I've killed them, and they don't like me. Man. Oh, they just want me to go pick up the loot. Oh, while we're floating over there, there was something. Yes, it was this. I wanted to upgrade this. Light shield generator, sure. Basic scanner. What is this? Loot finder? I don't think I have one of those, actually. Simple mining lasers, we don't want that crap. Missile ammo? Don't have that. Burst laser, I'm pretty sure we're already... You know, we can get, like, medium lasers now. Guess we probably should start upgrading that stuff. Where am I? I'm in a pirate layer. See, I do wish it told you here what faction they were when they're telling you to go kill someone. Let's go to my hangar. Let's put, well, like, will you guys buy the junk? Ancient relic. What did I use to upgrade then? Did I click the wrong button? Did I have another ancient relic? I do. I have one empty slot. I don't know what to do with it yet. I did upgrade it. I guess I had a second one. Let's do... Yeah, let's go up to straight up impulse 3. Speed is my thing. All right, good, because those guys hate my guts, and we'll keep on having them hate my guts. But yeah, I'm gonna try to turn this around. I've only actually seen one Technomage ship. It was right at the very beginning, like it literally, I think, the first 3 minutes, random and killed him, and I haven't seen one since. So I got that -50, but man, these guys love me, but we're gonna have to betray them. Betrayal is, you know, I'm a pirate. It's fine. What was I doing here? Let's go back to medium laser. Let's equip it. There we go. That's what we can do with that last thing. We'll equip that thing. We'll learn this thing. We'll sell this crap. No, I guess we'll deposit it. Oh, they're not fully in. I figured everything was fully implemented with 1.0. Purple gear. I want some purple gear. I probably should buy some more missiles. Let's say not 100. Let's say, like, that's probably plenty. I have so much space now too. And let's go back to my ship. I gotta make sure that this laser is on the right. Where are you? I want you... That's actually where I want you to be. That's all perfect. I have a feeling we're gonna start going down on the power, but I can upgrade. So I have so many... It's crazy. I have so many nuclear reactors. I can start upgrading these when I need to. Probably need to get a better battery as well. I need all sorts of better shit. But I'm gonna be... there's another local delivery or something. I'm gonna save up some money for a minute. I haven't done any capital ships. Have you guys done capital ships? I'm very curious. Saw Nucrium. He was doing a stream with capital ships. The large versions. Then I will keep an eye out. You know, you're talking about the large version of like reactors and stuff, right? What happened here? So I probably clicked on it on accident. Complete the quest. Perfect. Yep, we'll do it. Yep. I kind of, that place I was really struggling at, let's do it. Let's go back. Where was that? I was struggling to kill those guys. It was these guys. Look at all those. Can I go this way? Wish I could just jump all the way there. I guess I could jump to here. We'll fly to here out of frugality. Oh, I'm too lazy to go that far. We'll warp to here. Oh, I'm getting like no experience for this. I should probably keep exploring. That's like, I love that you get experience for exploring too. Think that's, there's not enough games that, is it you? Is it you that dies? I think it is. Oh, I'm wounded. I didn't heal myself. Man. Even the little point defense lasers are helping. I didn't expect them to do me any good, except, do I have them in the right spot? I mean, we just did all that. Yeah, they're in the right spot. Wow. All right. Yeah, I forgot to repair my ship. Yeah, large everything. Alright, I guess I should start upgrading. The slow upgrade from small to large, you know. I get like 1 experience from exploring this place, but it's still tempting to explore the whole thing, because I'll probably get like 1 grand of experience. Oh, it does! It does! Whoa! It does! Oh, shit! Get out of there! It does, as you grind. Did you guys, I don't know if you could hear that, grinding away. I need to run away. Run away! I'm very close to death. I don't know where there's a base here. 4 hours in. Actually, last night I played Stone Shard. And I assumed I would die. I was trying out the new Electro Mage or whatever it's called. And I was doing great. And I literally was like, oh, I'm just going to run back to the home base and, well, not save it. I was playing permadeath as well. But get back to the home base and then I'm going to call it a night. And I died on the way back. Like 5 minutes from getting. So I wouldn't be surprised if 5 minutes before. All right, civilian station will work before I end this here. If I died. Repair. Yes, we'll take that. I just want to try this ship out a little bit more. Clear the pirate base, sure. Notorious pirate. Sure. We'll do it. We'll shoot pirates. They love us. I mean, we'll shoot our buddies. Okay, let's look at some equipment. We do have 8 grand. So we're looking for large stuff, huh? I want a large battery, is what I would like. They don't have them here. I would like a large gyroscope. These aren't that expensive. I expected them to be much more expensive. We can go large lateral thruster. Side strafing is also limited by acceleration. Let's buy it. We already have the Impulse Drive Mark II. Oh, those are different than I thought, huh? We have plenty of nuclear reactors. Alright, well, we got one thing out of it. Oh. Let's go to my hangar and get this other. Side strafing is 32 versus 10.5. Holy shit. That's such a significant difference. Significant. Is heavy better? A lot better? Let me get a look here. Heavy impulse is 42. It's pretty good. Max speed is less. That's weird. Sorry, I can get away quicker though. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this for a second. I need to get this other lateral thruster out of here. It's a blue one too. Makes me sad. Now I'm low on. Alright, let me buy another nuclear reactor here. Maybe I should just get this. What do you guys think? Just fuck it and get the heavy and it's only 560 bucks. Which, you know, 3 hours ago that would have seemed like a ton of money. What was I doing? Oh, nuclear reactor. We're up to 14. I'll just equip that back then. And we can sell this crap. Deposit that. Is it? All right, I'll buy it. Let's do it. Okay, we got stuff sitting here we don't need. Let's sell this crap. Basic scanner. I assume we have one. Yeah, we have a better one. I'll leave this here and just in case I'm like, oh my god, I need to do something faster. Oh, enemy guy sitting right here. Oh, we're back to 2. Even with the... What happened? Even with the additional... Oh, it was the heavy impulse used a bunch more power. That's not a big deal because I have an... Well, how much spot? I have 4 more? Let's do another nuclear reactor since they don't have bigger ones. And... Yeah, I always forget to scrap the stuff. I mean, what is the... I haven't been paying attention. What is the... Where is it? Knowledge? What does your tech level give you? Like, what bonuses do you get? I've been kind of ignoring it. The first time I played, I went like hardcore into getting this up. Required to install better equipment, crafting, and oh, that's all it tells me. Yeah, the first time I played, I went hardcore into the tech level, and it didn't seem to do that much. Wait, these will tell me bonuses. Why not this one? Better equipment. Alright, definitely. So a lot of this stuff I have been selling that's pretty much worthless. Alright, back to this. Just double check that we have. So we're back up to 12. We got a bunch of nuclear reactors. We got 4 of them there. So I need to start upgrading these things or buying larger ones. We got enough money. Let's go blow the shit out of some people. The next jump is to this. So this one should be pretty dangerous. Let's hope I don't die here. Oh, I should probably have bought more crystals. As this independent's not bad. Level 9. We got an enemy ship here, level 12. There's another guy there. I want him to get a little bit farther away before I... Yo. Good job. Whoa, no. No! Alright, well, I don't know what that guy was. What the fuck is that thing? Look at that ship. What is that thing? I wish I could look around the map. Is it coming back? Is that it? Why does it look like a death's head? Well, I've seen something new. So that when I first started playing this, I actually thought it was pretty simple. But like I mentioned before, I was looking at their Discord and people were asking questions about stuff, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, I don't see anything of what they're talking about. And so then I played it some more, and I was like, oh, there's way more to this game than you think. And I'm like, I've never even seen one of these things over here. So, well, I died. Is that so are those guys against everyone? Man, they're just coming around fucking people up over here. Let's see what stuff I have for the next time. I didn't do this one. I was gonna do this one, but I couldn't do permadeath. What backgrounds? Same backgrounds. Oh wow, I have a bunch different of these. Oh no, I had some of these. So I can start with this now though, which is pretty cool. I think next time I might be just like the mellow holler guy. Yeah, so I think this thing I unlocked, I don't remember starting out with that thing. I think it looks like it's terrible. This thing is the starting one. That one. So I spot this, you know, I started with that and then I got that thing. And then I only have the, oh, this is new. Oh, that's the early supporter one. No way, man. I gotta do permadeath every time. it's just the way. And I love giant maps, so I didn't do the unstable one, but I did the 30. And I don't do the collision damage because it seems intense, like running into stuff. But that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it. And next time I'll know to keep an eye out for Avengers. I think I'm gonna do like the mellow trader next time though. You know, well, I was already running from everything, but not so, you know, bloodthirsty. Like I normally play with a pirate. Pirate, you gotta be bloodthirsty. But I do have that new pirate ship, so I don't know. But thanks for joining me. And